Hey guys, I'm not sure. It looks like it's going. Uh, um, well, starting a new stream ran out of went way over the limit there, and it turned out to actually be a good thing because I would hate to watch myself back talking about what I was talking about. Um, Honestly, I don't even really want to talk too much about it, and I won't. I'm not gonna name names since I think it was meant to be that it was cut off. Um, Basically, somehow some stuff came up. We were talking about just religion, Christianity, just religion, spirituality, Christianity, and kind of like uh, a quote unquote, so-called quote unquote being gay, as it were, and you're kind of getting into this whole thing of like, okay, well, for me, it starts from kind of like the sex act, particularly between two biological men, and I was I was a bit unnecessarily going into the whole kind of all the reasons it's bad, primarily, but from a sort of biological level, and saying, well, the moral and spiritual connotations follow, but it's like let's try to focus on the objective here, talk biological, and it inevitably led to the topic of the conversation of AIDS, and I had recently come across this statistic uh, about it being like 70% of is like gay men. Okay, and basically, we had a fellow friend kind of come in at a very bad time talking about this stuff, and you know, particularly kind of sensitive topic. And anyway, it's like I just want to mention it's just the kind of thing where it's really not worth getting into and feeling like what I'm gonna be enlightening in some way by talking about AIDS statistics. I mean, people know this stuff. People take that risk. It's a consensual act. May not exactly be good in this sense, you know, but inevitably, even if in the worst case scenario, person contracts AIDS. Okay, you know, my mom told me from when I was very young. She was like, it's like, and again, it has a way of sounding bad, but it is true. I mean, in the sense that they're immunocompromised, right? You're not meant to like they have to be more afraid of you getting sick from you than you have to be from them, okay? And it's like it's kind of a metaphor, excuse the crude, you know, the crude metaphor, but I do think there's something there in the metaphor of like, dude, people, well, first of all, people don't you don't know what people are going through. They're gay, how they perceive it. Anyone being promiscuous is bad. Yeah, as yes, blah 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 blah. 523 23. But, you know, for everyone who's already been here, I don't want to keep repeating myself, but um it's a good metaphor in the sense that like at worst, taking the AIDS element into account, it's like, I mean, look, your person making that voluntary choice to at worst basically harm themselves, and like that's not it's a very difficult line to walk, and you don't want to be judgmental, overly judgmental. It's like, I mean, you want to be clear about what is good, but yeah, well, it definitely doesn't feel good when a friend comes in, and talk about that kind of thing. You know, I mean, this the topic wasn't pertaining to this person or even this person's kind of like sexuality or anything like that. This is a very specific thing about two men and the sex acts and the health risks and the health hazards, or whatever, right? But nevertheless, it winds up having the same effect. It's like it's not worth it for me to try to act like I'm gonna be whatever, coming through with the amazing truth and reality. All right, dude. I mean, it's meant to be that sort of cut off there. I mean, it's not like any said anything particularly hateful or evil or anything, but it was definitely unpleasant, and it definitely was making me realize, well, this is why it's not good for me. I don't feel to really get into too much because, you know, odds are a person, whatever people struggle with this stuff. You don't know what their approach is to the thing. Just like anybody else, if they're promiscuous or whatever it is, probably gonna be like, hey, like that's not good, because there's health risks all around. But it's not my place or anyone's place to kind of be overly judgmental in this way. We can talk amazing truth and reality or whatever, tragic truth and reality, amazing truth and reality, but I gotta try to make sure to kind of keep it loving and good. People can look up the statistics and things if they want to, you know. There's no need for people to kind of go around reminding people as if they don't know when they probably do, and they probably kind of struggle with these things. Anyway, you know, again, a very kind of crude metaphor for the whole way that people tend to treat the situation. I mean, I know it's cliche, but look, no one's making you be gay, right? I mean, like, you know, I mean people who are straight or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying it's like, whatever the arts and the media, sure, there's a bit of like overrepresentation nowadays and things. Sometimes it can feel like, oh, you gotta come through with the goodness, even if it's not nice, it's good. It's like, well, yeah, people just, yeah, but anyway, it's I'm not really sure. Like, again, it's just kind of like, what are the odds that I'm gonna start talking about that kind of thing, and someone's gonna be like, wait, no way, I'm never gonna, whatever, have gay sex again. And I'm not saying that to be derisive of like, oh, they're not listening or anything, but I'm just saying they probably already know that. They're probably just gonna be made to feel bad about it. I mean, anyway, I mean, look, it's good for pretty much everyone to be abstinent, okay? People might disagree with that, okay? The gay sex thing, it's definitely not, advantageous. It's really not usual and advantageous, but there's a voluntary choice element, assuming it's consensual, right? And as safe as possible. Yes, it's a workaround. It's like it's not good. But inevitably, though, you don't know what that person's struggling with in terms of that kind of thing. We all struggle with original sin. We all have to repent and atone to God in Jesus Christ. Thank you, God in Jesus Christ. Amen. Anyway. Pretty much all there is to say about that. But I am definitely going to reach out to this friend and kind of apologize for the content because, I mean, it just made me realize, man, it's like I'm not truly cut out for this kind of thing. This is like a test run. This is literally God telling me, like, dude, just don't. Like, it's not gonna end well for you. You're not that guy, He's gonna, I'm just telling you like it is. Look, I do my best, but even then, it's just not my place. I can't speak for everybody else. Look, I will a little bit, and I'll say, hey, it's probably not good. You're called as a Christian in pretty much in most religions, but as a Christian specifically, to kind of not, not be judgmental, love thy neighbor, hate the sin, love the sinner, and not cast stones, right? Anyway, it's like, look, talking about the health risks is objectively important, okay? That's what I was trying to focus on. But once it gets getting wrapped up in this stuff that it inevitably does of making moral and spiritual judgments that in the sense that they're not good is of course going to be objectively true, but it can be way too like directly tied to what the kind of who the person is as opposed to like what they do, and anyway, it's completely it completely sorry, I'm just looking at the chat here. I don't know, most oftentimes is probably a bit unnecessary, like to kind of get into that. People probably know, and again, unless they're kind of openly sort of like promiscuous or something, it's not really. Even then, is it really your place? I'm just saying you can remind people, oh, yeah, it's not good, right? But man, right? It's like it's difficult, because you kind of want to be like, all right, well, let's not let's not be telling people stuff that they probably already know and probably kind of deal with kind of a daily basis. Anyway, I'm already kind of getting into it again too much. But it's just a very, very broad, rich topic for kind of getting into, right? Um, I agree. We kind of want to focus on what's objectively good. You want to be mindful, though. Like people aren't walking around necessarily. I'm gonna just have all the gay sex I want to have. Like, I mean, that's probably a pretty small. Look, I'm maybe being a little. I think I'm being realistic, leaning towards optimistic when I say it's definitely not most people. It's not most gay people. They're not running around, whatever, trying to just have the most crazy, whatever sex. They're trying to have, and they probably kind of deal with on some level this idea of like, well, but it is kind of not good. At least the sex act, between two biological men specifically. Anyway, but you don't want to be judgmental. It's like focus on yourself when we literally all deal with sin, and therefore evil. We all have evil and good within us, Choose good. Aim towards good. Aim towards God and Jesus Christ. Thank you, God and Jesus Christ. Amen. But we also had a little bit of drama here, unfortunately, with another friend, which, to be honest, I'm not really quite, understanding. I mean, I don't know if what the deal's with that, but Misfortune says, "Yo, ever watched any NDE experiences?" That was like my zoomed in obsession for a while. No, that's a good recommendation. I mean, I'm interested in the idea, but I've never really watched people talking about it too much or anything. That's pretty good. I have to check some stuff out like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure that I think our other friend Boba Fett wouldn't exactly mind. I mean, they're kind of two regulars here to Bobby and Boba. I just look without getting too into it. There was like a bit of unpleasantness. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, I try to keep it, whatever, quietly, kind of praying. But yeah, thank you, Rachel. I know I'm just kind of like, yeah, we had a bit of unpleasantness, but it's I don't know, it's all right now. I'm gonna talk about yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like definitely did not expect to get into it for so long, but then I start scrambling to kind of explain myself. I was so shocked when our friend came through here. But, again, it wasn't about her or people of even her sexuality. It was the whole thing about, like, between two, the sex act between two biological men specifically. I don't mean to keep saying that, but I mean, it's just like a very specific delineation of, like, particularly regarding, health issues, Saying, yes, you can make the moral and spiritual connotation next that it's not good, obviously. But it's like, you know, I'm sort of saying it's like, okay, you just like start off with like from square one. But my whole point though going into this stream is saying like it's not really worth it to get into because people probably already know that stuff and it's inevitably going to be getting into like moral and spiritual judgmental territory. I mean, God, I mean it's like yeah, it's not our place, man. Like that's up to people, that's up to God and Jesus Christ. Whatever, man, I mean, it's like I'm not I'm not a priest, I'm not a preacher. I was getting on my vibe and then, got a little carried away. I mean, not I don't think it was horrible, but I do think it was meant to kind of cut off where it did and, and I think our friend was meant to kind of come in and sort of, because it's like it's literally it feels to me like God is telling me like just don't. Like just don't get into it. You know, because inevitably even if it is whatever, say what you want, right? Like it's just about me or whatever. No, I'm gonna feel like shit, right? I'm sorry to curse, okay? But like, it's like that feeling though when our friend was here, and I was like, my stomach dropped, right? And look, maybe that's not even. I mean, it is. It's partly for her, but it's also, uh, but it's of course it's for me too, Um, but it's that weird, I don't know, FIFE gray area where I'm like, yeah, and it's a horrible feeling. So I don't think that that's the feeling of something good, I understand that, like, feeling good can be misleading, right? Like, absolutely. But I don't know, man, and that was close because it's like it could have gotten in a way different direction if I wasn't even being mindful then, you know, like somewhat, right? Because I was at least kind of trying to focus on the objective, whatever, the stuff. And it's like, no, but even then, right? It's not good, or at least it doesn't feel good. So it's probably not good in that way because it's just, I don't know. It's just inevitably not good. It's not my place. It's really not. People can learn what they want. They teach what they, know what they want to know, learn what they want to know. I'm not, don't need to be telling people on this little stream of just like people who are like my friends. And then a friend comes through. Who knows? Anyway, I'm saying that's definitely just a sign. It's like, yo, don't even go there because it's still going to be kind of judgmental. Because it is. It's not like I'm just saying that stuff or whatever. I mean, I'm trying to, but of course I have my own, whatever judgment. Anyway, God knows, right? Literally. It's like, uh-oh, you're trying to disguise your judgment and objectivity. Don't even do that. Don't. Right? Watch what happens. Watch. You get a friend come through. Uh-oh. Doesn't feel good, does it? No. It doesn't. And I think that's a real feeling of not feeling good. That's like worth examining, Because I'm saying it's like a judge. It is sort of like judgment, right? Because Why even feel the need to chime in? People know this stuff. Anyway, you get the idea. I don't know. It's just this thing, right? Like I'm the first person to have like found this stuff out. Yeah, maybe it is somewhat new information to me. You know, this kind of statistics and things. But just to be judgmental and acting like I'm some whatever, you know. Oh wow, no way. I had no idea. Very, very unlikely, right? If they want to know, they can look into it. If they want to learn, they can look into it, you know. Odds are though, you know, it's just like it's just a personal thing. It's like it's a difficult thing to understand because I know, and it's like with Bobby, like you want to do what's good, but at the same time, it's like, yo, dude, where's the line of getting judgmental? And inevitably, it winds up very, very easily towing the line between being hateful. I mean, I don't think I was necessarily being hateful, but like towing that line is like a very dangerous. I mean, it's just very dangerous. You know, it's like I mean, I can't speak for you, Bobby, but I mean, look, I didn't really see much of the stuff you were saying about the gay stuff and whatever, but I mean, I didn't even see much of what you were saying with Boba Fett, but like, I mean, it kind of just seems like stuff was getting confrontational. Anyway, sorry, I don't know. That's all I have to say about it. And I have to stop there because if I don't, then I'm just gonna keep talking about it. You know, it's stupid. So anyway, I'm gonna email our friend later and kind of apologize for the content because it's just unnecessary. It's a bit ridiculous because it doesn't. It's not good. It's like I'm sorry. It's like you have to learn these things, right? I don't know. At least for me, it's just like I'm stupid like that. I gotta have experience. You gotta have some, you know, something happen where it's like, oh. And honestly, thank God that it's just that, right? I don't know. I'm sorry. It's just giving me pause, no pun intended, in real time. It's very relevant though, because we've been kind of going back and forth about this kind of topic, Bobby. What happens, dude? It, it is inevitably judgmental, and in that way, it is inevitably not good. In that way, in the way that it's not our place. We don't need to be getting into this stuff. People know, like it's no pun intended, but literally, because you kind of act like, all right, we gotta let people know. People know it's not necessary. We gotta. I'm not trying to speak for you, okay, but it's kind of like I need to focus on myself. People in general need to just like focus on themselves. I mean, that's honestly good advice for everybody, right? Anyway, yeah. Because I'm saying it, everybody, right? Like that's the problem. That's literally the problem with everybody. I'm gonna make my business yours, or like I'm gonna, kind of getting on your business. No, no one, not called to do that. It's not the Christian calling. It's not the religious calling. You get to speak up when things are bad or whatever, right? But no, not when it's just some casual conversation and things. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, man. It's like at the very least, it's like it's not necessary. In the sense that it is ultimately judgmental. It is ultimately not good. Anyway, yeah. I mean, it was pretty, peaceful till the end. I mean, I don't. The boba thing. I don't know. Let me check it out. I mean, policing language. I mean, you got to be careful with that. Absolutely. but you do want to be choosing language well. Like what Miss Fortune's saying, definitely. Amazing truth and reality. Anyway, I mean, what are you saying? Like, you making like gay jokes at you or something like that? I mean, if Winston's mom wasn't on your side, there's no way she would even still be talking to you. I mean that in the, best way possible. you know? I mean, something maybe this is like a charitable judgment, obviously, because I like Winston's mom. But I kind of feel like though that if Winston's mom thought you were like truly just like hateful and evil, like she wouldn't even talk to you, dude. Anyway, I don't even know if you care, but I would imagine that you maybe do. You probably do on some level. She's not whatever. You know what I mean? It's like you can have a disagreement and it's not uh you know indicative of whatever, of some sort of I don't know, slight against you. I mean, but I don't really see why there's a thing here about I mean, like honestly, what are you talking about, like gay jokes and stuff? Cuz like dude, I mean like who cares? I'm sorry. Yeah. Ms. Words is very specific timing indeed, CJ. Unfortunate yet informative. Absolutely. Not gonna make this mistake again. I mean, I do, repeat mistakes, but this kind of thing, I don't know. Call me ISFJ or whatever all you want. This kind of thing I'm not forgetting because this has been a thing that's been kind of on my mind of like, where can I go with this stuff? How like kind of far can I get into it? It's like right there, right? I've been very, very lucky to not have that happen already. You know, no joke. I mean, I've probably said way more kind of controversial stuff that could be interpreted quite uncharitably to be charitable. That could be quite horribly taken. I try to be relatively careful, but once I'm starting to, well, let loose with the boys or whatever, and then and Winston's mom. Well, Misfortune, you're relatively kind of new to being regular, which I appreciate, by the way. But you know what I mean when it's just kind of a handful of people. Oh, whatever, gay people. I mean, I try not to be like hateful, but talking about stuff. It's like this gets too much in the arts and the media and blah blah blah. Which look, this stuff is true, but like I'm just saying, there's probably plenty of stuff that I've said that kind of could be taken in that way, and I'm lucky in that sense to kind of like literally blessed in that way to have not run into this yet, right? It was begging. I've practically been begging it to happen, and I'm gonna take this as a blessing in disguise to say, look, this is kind of the yeah, you know what I mean. This is like the very polite way of God being like, hey, no, don't do it. Because even if it's just about me, I can't handle it. You know what I mean? Like, even if I'm just gonna be selfish and just be like, whatever about me, no, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Sorry, because it's not necessary. It's just not necessary. There's no need to be unnecessarily judgmental. Thank you, God, in Jesus Christ. Amen. Prayers. Mr. Bobby says, I'll summon up Boba has always made a homophobic joke. I replied back with the same tone to him, and then I got the, hey, Bobby, don't say that. Just sick of how Boba gets away with it. Boba was literally the one always bringing up the gay subject, not me. Let's make it better for next time. I mean, look, that may be true, but it's not like, I, I mean, I don't know. You guys have a weird back and forth sometimes, so I don't know. But, like, the look, I don't know how to say this nicely, but you kind of make yourself an easy target, dude. I mean, like maybe in some ways I do too, but kind of come through with some of the harsh judgment sometimes, you know? And I'm not trying to, whatever, judge you now for whatever being judgmental. Here we go, right? But look, dude, with like Boba Fett and everything, I don't know, man. Just don't, it's just, he's only saying that stuff. I know, you obviously know this, right? Like, these people just trying to get a rise out of you. And it's working, right? Like don't let it work, dude. I know that vibe, obviously, right? Like we're very we relate on a lot of stuff here, dude. It's just yeah, I don't know. I don't want to project. It's just that's just the vibe I get where it's like uh it's advice I have to take myself, you know? But sometimes stuff like that you gotta just let roll off the back as much as you can, because it's not worth it, dude. It's especially not worth it in this case, to be honest, because he's just fucking trying to get a rise out of you, dude. It's stupid. There's no point. And Winston's mom is on your side. All right, word. Winston's mom. Sorry, it's kind of a late reply, but thank you for being here. So it's kind of buffering a little bit. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of buffering a little bit. I don't know if you heard the... Let me just see when it kind of last cut off. Yeah. And it's working, right? Like, don't let it... It's advice I have to take myself. Whatever. Something about, try to let it roll off your back as much as you can, because it's especially not worth it in this case. He's just trying to rally you up, and it's working. Don't let it work. What's up, Otak? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I gotta start writing more real songs. I always write little pieces and things, but I don't actually get into writing real songs. No. I mean, hey, look, I'm not trying to gaslight you either. But I'm not. Oh, I'm sort of okay. I'm like catching up a little bit here. But she's definitely not trying to gaslight you, dude. But I was just kind of reading this and trying to understand, like, I think you gotta realize, there may be stuff that I'm missing, okay? You can tell me if I'm wrong, but dude, it honestly seems like Boba Fett, he's just trying to say some stuff that's gonna rile you up, and then it works, and then you go hard. You know? It's like, yo, like, you know? You don't have to go that hard. And then with the Winston's mom stuff, I mean, it's like, dude, you know Winston's mom's takes on things. You know, she's vaguely left leaning. Okay, you know, she's like, you know, she's older than us. Okay, like, you know, she's had a lot of experience. Okay, she's had kids. Look, I'm not trying to whatever, but I'm just saying we're talking about someone with like a lot of life experience, a lot of reasons for, you know, her kind of approach. You know, but you know, it's like, I'm sorry, man, but I say I really don't think personally. I don't think she's trying to gaslight you. I mean, she's not like that kind of person. I think she's just the type of person. She's gonna say how she feels about a thing. You know, you're gonna say your piece. You know, you might disagree, but inevitably, you know she's coming from her certain place. She knows you're coming from your certain place. You know, it doesn't need to you get to that place. You know what I mean. She was being dismissive completely, anyways. All good. At least I know the truth now. Yeah, I went to. It's reminds me. I'll punch him back. I don't mind. What I do mind is getting called out for defending some best people and not even getting involved in. Hey, what's up, Peter? Good to see you, man. It's been a little while. It's my dude here. Oh, God. A little bit of unpleasantness this morning, but, you know, I was begging for it, right? I kind of reach out to a friend here and kind of apologize for the content. But, you know, not really trying to name names or anything, you know. I don't think I've said anything yet. It's been pretty good about it. But now we're kind of hashing this out too with a little bit of doing a little bit of healing work. I'm kidding, but you know, talking about whatever, some stuff with Bobby and Boba. Yeah, I mean, look, he's absolutely consistent, right? Uh-oh. Sure thing there, Master ISFJ. All right. Oh my god. Well, before I was also going hard about that. I don't know what you think, Peter. I don't know. I thought I remember you saying you hadn't really changed your opinion on it, but it's like, no, I'm the INFP healer, okay? Not the ISFJ defender. I don't know. Honestly, they're both plausible. It's completely possible, you know. And I was like, actually, let's get back to talking about my type again. That was actually better. No, it all sucks. You don't want to talk about any of this shit. It's like, oh, either we're talking about like, you know, whatever. I don't want to be talking about fucking type and then talking about all this like controversial stuff. No, you go in. I just want to talk about music and film and writing and speaking and stuff. You know, just maybe a little bit of typology, but you know, philosophy and psychology and you know, religion and morality and spirituality. But you can't be getting too judgmental. You know, this was just kind of the problem. It was just kind of this recurring topic, and it's like obviously I've wanted to see, you know, kind of how much you know I can talk about, and then you know, all it takes, man, is having a friend come through, and having a fucking a moment where honestly, thank God I wasn't going off too much, you know. Anyway, that's all it takes to just kind of be like, no, never mind. I don't want to be getting too controversial or whatever because it's actually not. I'm actually not really meant for that too much, you know. I mean, I can try to, you know, whatever. I'll say my piece, kind of say the objective good, but I'm not. I'm trying to get too judgmental here. You know what I mean? It's definitely not good. Anyway. Yeah, well, it's true. I mean, you know, Bobby's definitely pretty consistent. I don't think anyone would fault him for inconsistency, which is good, you know, in that way, you know. But I gotta say, man, I mean, you know, I mean, I think Boba Fett's just trying to get a rise out of you. Winston's mom obviously just has some different opinions from you, different experiences from you, and things. You know, obviously, you feel free to take your take, your take from it, but that's what I'm getting. I wouldn't be too. I don't know. It's a pretty good group here. I don't know. It really is. That's my opinion. It's kind of a great minds think alike situation. I do owe it to TWFP, right? But still, you guys are nice enough. You guys are good enough to come here too. So thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. You know, it's crazy going for freaking hours and people still tune in. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. I gotta pee though. Isn't that amazing? Fucking going off here for so long. Try to chill a little bit. You know, and I gotta. The thing is, my fucking space is all fucked up on here, so I'm like kind of hoping to. I gotta free up some space, and then I open the email, hit up our friend here. Well, solipsism, right? You gotta be careful with that. Hmm. Hmm. You really only have one viewer? What happened? I mean, I guess Eric started streaming. No, there's more than one viewer. There's already two people right here. It's like three people. Thanks for being here. Boba and Karma's Pimp have a tendency to kick the handle at times, almost as if the inclination is to want to stimulate the fire that had begun to diminish. Yeah, that's possible. Jordan says, I didn't know that is what solipsistic leanings break down to. Oh, well, I didn't think of that either. I mean, I don't, I didn't know that either. Yeah. We are one, only God exists here. Like, okay, okay. I mean, I like that, right? That's getting somewhere good. But no, I've totally never heard that idea regarding solipsism. You know, I guess that would be where solipsism leads when it's literally good. When it's literally good. Amazing truth and reality. Yeah, Eric's streaming though. Wow, busy night and day. Oh God, let's see what's going on here. All right, well, I'm like dreading to see. I'm like, oh, I hope there's no whatever stuff coming up about me. Like CJ screams, fucking crazy, fucking. I'm like, no. Well, whatever. You know, let's say what you want. It's separate venues. I don't know. You know what I mean. He's chilling with his cat. I always love how his cat is just chilling with him. So good. I don't know the difference between them though. Trouble and Capillo. Can never tell the difference between them. But yo, I really gotta pee, so I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Yeah. Nah, I'll be back in like freaking. I'll be back in 1 sec. 1 sec, fam. Yo. I'm sad now. Hold on. Well, it's nice that you've stumbled upon this channel, OTAC. I'm just kind of thinking, like, the point. What is even the point of streaming? What is it I'm really actually trying to do here? I mean, it's a funny thing, okay? Because from the very beginning, right? I've had a very both fittingly FI and FE idea. And seriously, I mean, if you guys think it's something else or whatever, it's fine. Go ahead and tell me. But I've literally wanted to have both a very FI and FE environment here, where I think, like, first and foremost, I've wanted to, like, showcase my talents, right? And whatever, right? Just like music, film, writing, and speaking, okay? And then a little bit of philosophy, psychology, and typology. Um, but then there's also this thing of, like, wanting to have this nice environment for people to communicate and, maybe kind of, like, find common ground about things, even with, like, very controversial topics and stuff, and kind of find some good in it. But and it's like, I don't mean to be typologically biased in the sense that, like, oh, I think I'm FI and stuff. But I want to say that, like, I might derive more satisfaction from this kind of FE stuff in a more, like, objectively good way. But I kind of feel like, and this has been kind of nagging at me from the beginning, that it's not actually what I really want to do. like like I want to kind of, like, perform and have good conversations with people. That's it. That's it. Hoping that there can be objective good that comes out of that, since it's all I'm doing right now, that it can be something good that I'm doing. And I'm saying this because, being, like, some kind of moderator, or like, having to tend to this kind of FE stuff, it kind of feels like it's giving me nothing but stress. Like, part of why I started doing this was to feel, like, free, I guess, to, like, say whatever I want within reason, and to kind of help flesh out some of my own thoughts with other people. You know? But I guess what I'm finding is that it's impossible. It's fucking impossible. That I don't actually really want to do that. You know? It's like, yes, I love all you guys and, you know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's like, damn, fuck you, you know? No, all I really want to do is just fucking play music and stuff and just like talk about the stuff that I like, you know, or that I'm interested in, and say my piece and say my opinions. But even all of the rest of that stuff is just gonna fucking. It's like, can I really handle it though? Right? The feedback. What happens when I say stuff that people don't like? Right? I mean, I've been pretty careful, you know? But I'm saying it doesn't matter how careful I am, you know? Yeah, well, you know. I'm just saying it's like what am I really like deriving the satisfaction from, right? It's probably more than anything. I mean, there's one thing that I go back to really most of all when I go replay my streams. It's all the stuff that I'm doing with music, you know? And some of the visual stuff. I mean, I guess every now and then I'm curious how like a conversation goes down. Um I don't know. I just I don't feel like I need that. Or maybe I do, right? Existential crisis, you know? What does that mean? Spiral dynamics at spiral dynamics stage red and blue? Spiral dynamics. What is this? Hold on. I'll check. I just want to thanks though, Misfortune and Otak. I mean, you know, Misfortune. I don't know. Something tells me it's probably me and Bobby McGee. I'm just kidding, but you know, just trying to whatever, fucking lighten up a little bit. Spiral dynamics stage green. I'm interested in this though. Spiral dynamics stage red is life is tough and dangerous like a jungle. It's sensible to fight to survive in spite of what others want. And blue is life is directed by a higher power. It's sensible to obey higher authority and be faithful to the truth with a capital T. And you're saying green is ideal. Green is life is a shared habitat of all humanity, is sensible to join community to experience shared growth. Very interesting. Very insightful. Red is very intense. Hold on. Really interesting that I've never even heard of this. This hasn't really come up in the group. So shouts outs to OTAC for fitting in very nicely. Posing a new bit of a system here. You know, we love a bunch of, you know, a good system here, you know, and not in the slang way. I mean, literally, we love a good system here on the TWFP and Chill Island, the Ways of Truth and Reality. I only merge the two because the audience is so primarily, almost entirely from TWFP because, you know, whatever, they're good enough to kind of come over here, you know. But yeah, blue though is something more. I don't know. I'm trying to find the actual blue article. Doesn't seem to be, you know, giving it here. You know, it's like, why do I get one? Why do I get to see what red is, but not blue and green? I don't know. I'll try just searching stage blue. Wow, it's intense. Well, here's one. Right. Blue is like moral and ethical. Maybe not necessarily. Yeah, it's basically moral and ethical. And green is what, you know, kind of like good, community oriented kind of thing. It's sort of like yeah. Hmm. Weirdly kind of anti-capitalist, but very interesting nonetheless. Basically good. I mean, you know, because I mean it's basically about community good, you know. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Um hmm, interesting. I'll read about it more later, but um when red sees the violence used against him, he becomes blue. Criminals and abusers find God eventually. So, you know, if you don't mind me asking, like, what, you know, makes you feel as the oh, well, you're talking about the audience, but, well, I mean, do you get the sense that there's a bit of red and blue going on, or and it's that's you know, or that it's green? Yeah, higher on stage equals less suffering. So does it actually go from 1 to 8 in that order? Because turquoise is like maybe my favorite color. Blue and turquoise. Purple is good too. Well, I like red, but blue, but like purple is good, and blue and turquoise are especially good. Just a bit of a personal take, but it does say that. I mean, first of all, blue seems pretty good, and second of all, turquoise is the final stage. Sorry, this is just not loading. Oh yeah, I also wanted to get Peter's take on what he thinks my type is now, if he actually thinks I'm ISFJ now. Because he thought I was ENFP for like the longest time. Even in the face of the kind of, even myself not really thinking that anymore. I don't know. It's interesting. It's pretty good. But, anyway, it's interesting. Kind of like what you were saying. OTAC. Turquoise. Life is a single living entity. It's sensible to seek the order beneath Earth's apparent chaos. So let me search, spiral dynamic stage turquoise. Fucking eyes are bothering me, and when I use the fucking eye drops, it seems like it's making it worse. Ridiculous. Fucking water in my eyes. Anyway. Yeah, it's kind of about, what? Kind of like not just community goodness, but, global goodness, or, yeah, there's any global goodness. Order. Global order and goodness. Yeah, literally, it's global order. Wisdom drives living systems. Interesting. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Could have changed the date here. Amazing truth and reality. Getting pretty tired. Oh, my phone died. Oh. The last color is indigo. Realization. The oneness. Realization. What? In this picture, it didn't say anything about that. Check it out. It's like beyond the structure. Interesting. Oh wow, it goes to white. White, supermind, pure non-duality, all dichotomies collapse, infinite depth and richness. So good. Oh man. Amazing Truth and Reality. Yeah, that's pretty good. Coral? I didn't see coral. I didn't see coral. I mean, I'm on the greatupdraft.com. Everything I keep reading. Oh, wait. There are like a few different articles. Now I've found the whole full situation here. Oh, man. I'm gonna move like this. Oh my god. Damn. Can't see what you're talking about. Shia LaBeouf. He's a true king and a legend. What up, Ruben? Should be in here. Oh, 7 watching. Alright. Alright. What's going on, gang? Thank you for being here. Winding down a little bit here. Stick around a little longer. But not feeling particularly talkative now. I kind of was going hard for a while. For like hours. And yeah. I'm kind of tired now. Not tired enough to not stream? Never. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna stop soon, but I'm wondering if my eye problems are from allergies myself. If it's a bit of a cold. It's just fucking irritating because my old eye drops were seeming to make them a little bit worse, and then the new ones seem to be fine, but now they're fucking bothering me again. And now all I can think about is this issue with our friend here, and I'm a little bit selfishly worried that, like, basically just, like, hoping she's okay. You know? I just my email just isn't working. I can find an email. Maybe I gotta put pee in my eyes. I'm saying that about the chat. Not about the email. I'm just saying, I always have like a kind of selfish fear that like something I say or do is gonna like cause. Though it's not really. I mean, you know. Yeah, it's like, what if something bad happens? It's my fault, you know. But I mean, you know, can't whatever, right? I'll just hash it out. I'd like to maybe even talk to this person, like, straight up, too. Aim up. Who is, like... Oh, there was a person that was going by Shia LaBeouf, okay. Amazing Truth and Reality. I can go on my email through iCloud. Club Shia. I wonder who you're talking about. Why is this person going by Shia LaBeouf now? Yeah, I mean, you know, some of that stuff, that kind of anxiety can tip too close into kind of concern. You know, what if this bad thing happens? It's my fault. And then I have to, you know, it's kind of selfish. It's like, then I have to ruin, then I might have to live with guilt for the rest of my life. You know? So that's the thing, you gotta be careful. Because, I mean, in the end, and even then, it's just about me. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. That's sort of the real fear element, right? When you get real about it. You a selfish prick? No, I'm just kidding, right? But, you know. Of course it's going to come down to that. Oh, wow. The stream video changed. Lols. The other thing is, too, is I honestly have really no idea what to say. I mean, I'll just sort of keep it short. And maybe invite them to speak off stream and stuff like that. Where is it? Alright, here it is. Nice. Yeah, well, you know, that's all I can do. Yeah, I guess you're right. Misfortune. That vibe, though, when someone you're thinking is someone pretending to be someone else in the chat. Sometimes you just know. Happens all the time. Not as much these days, but I know what you mean. Man, I mean, even like Winston's mom and Bobby and Boba. Unexpected sort of confrontations. Today, you know? Nah, we really do all know each other from that Talking with Famous People channel I've been talking about. Eric's got a real. Speaking of, by the way, that's who we're talking about, by the way, or the channel right now. And he's got a lot of spite monkeys, as he calls them. I mean, the thing is, it's personality type, okay? So, Otak, I don't know if I exactly explained this, but he's like a typology channel, right? Personality, MBTI. But it's a little more in-depth. Socionics. He calls his model defensible typology. It's the eight function model, okay? It's still 16 types, it's 8 functions, right? Each slot falls into one of the each function falls into a slot. And he types people. He talks about type. He also streams a lot. You might want to check out his channel if you're into it, but pretty much everyone at this point, pretty much everyone except you is actually from this channel. From TWFP.
And anyway, he talks about type, and he has a way of, he's a pretty, interesting character. He's a good guy, but he has a way of, he's the he's like a debater, right? He was an expert debater. He's kind of an expert in typology. So his kind of whole thing is, sometimes he does get a lot of people though who get riled up, and okay, and then one of these guys was this I don't know if I want to name names, but is this particular one of many people that Eric calls spite monkeys, which is a really good title, because a lot of people tend to really dislike him because of the type stuff, and because, I mean, quite frankly, he has a bit of a I don't want to say arrogant, but just kind of like a know-it-all kind of attitude. Like, I mean, he's a smart guy, he's a good guy too, but inevitably though, he posits himself as a bit of an authority, right? And people don't obviously respond very well to that, especially if they, maybe they're typed, they don't like, they're upset about the type, or they don't like he did one thing that got a lot of controversy once. It was called Type Police, where he would kind of quote unquote pull people over. Basically, he would call people out on not being the type that they claim to be. And they'd mostly be people who get a decent amount of views. It wouldn't just be like random people. It'd be like other people positing themselves as authorities, and he would kind of do a joke. He's like a funny guy too, by the way, right? It's kind of his whole thing is being funny as well. He's good with music as well. And he like calls people and says, "You're not an ENTP, or you're not this type, this and that," or he lets them go. But anyway, one controversy was with, came from that. And now inevitably there's another thing. It's this whole niche sort of community of typology people, And, yeah, Eric is probably one of the best examples of that. And, he winds up, ruffling feathers because of his approach. So the Type Police was a good example. Like, that got people upset because, people's feelings get hurt and this and that. So anyway, he just gets a lot of detractors. I don't know if I want to say enemies, but definitely, detractors and things. So he says, YouTube recommended me this channel because yesterday I've been randomly clicking gaming streams. You guys don't play games. You could put some links in bio. Because they figure you just want to find a live chat. Yeah, it's kind of cool that this showed up for once. Because I'm telling you, no one really new ever shows up that often. There's been maybe a handful of people since I very first started. But it's been almost exclusively TWFP people ever since the group began to understand, knew what I was doing. I had finally plugged the stream, and everyone was very good about it, and started coming through. One of my friends, Sam, comes through sometimes. There's a few people that, like, that guy is a friend from real life who found my stream from my SoundCloud, which was very cool and good of him, because it's like, nice to see. It's like, he's a good friend. You know what I mean? Because I haven't made this very public, right? So I haven't posted. I don't know if you guys know this, by the way, anyone watching. I don't talk about it that much, but I only just put my Instagram, for example, up on my YouTube description, but I don't have my YouTube up on my Instagram, if you know what I'm saying. Because I don't really want all the riffraff coming in. You know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily want random people from high school, for example, or even some family members and things, right? Kind of stumbling across my stream. Oh, wow, what's this? CJ's doing a stream. Oh, my God, he's talking about fucking sex. No, I don't know. Not really. I try not to be too crude, but well, you know how it is. It's just kind of like I don't really want people, whatever. But I like how it is right now because it's a tight quality control going on. It's worked out well. See, because my friend Sam, again, he found my page, he found this stream because he was on my SoundCloud, right? So there you go. See, if you know my music, you get to come on here, right? If you're on TWFP, you get to come on here, right? If you're, it's like a little bit in the know. If you were recommended this on YouTube, like you can come on here, right? But don't be from my real life, please. As much as possible. You know what I'm saying? Like some family and friends. Or, whatever. Just people that I don't, haven't talked to in forever. Coming in here. Again, another tight line to walk. But yeah, there are other streamers. It's a really nice. It's a really good little community. Flow State, Taylor, the Genzennial games sometimes. You might be into that. Flow State talks a little bit about social, political stuff, conspiracy stuff, mostly that kind of stuff. Genzennial talks about a bit of social and political stuff, but he also games. Yeah, well, that's speaking of things that, I need to be more like mindful of. That's definitely one of them, Misfortune. I mean, straight up. I tend to think of it honestly a lot when I start the stream, but then I just kind of forget about it because I'm like, oh, whatever, no one's going to find it. But I kind of dread the day that someone pops in and it's like my aunt or something, right? Hey, CJ, wow, very cool that you're streaming, right? Or whatever. That would be like exactly it, right? And I'd be like, oh shit, now I have to like, fuck, be so mindful. No. Honestly, fuck this, right? Beep, ends the stream now. It never streams again. Wouldn't you think I'd have considered this? I have a little bit, but I've kept it very on the DL. So it's like I'm not that worried about it, but it's something to consider, kind of dreading that day, right? When someone pops in. Especially if it's just some like random person from high school or something. Like, oh man, kind of embarrassing, right? Yeah, whatever. I kind of want, if this picks up on its own merit, right, and then people start to know the deal, then it's kind of cool, right? It could be kind of like Destiny or something. I know, it's like, too bad exactly, yeah. Too bad I used my name. I was looking yesterday, too, and I was thinking, it's kind of amazing, though, because my account says, this is the account that I've been using since, get this. Hold on. Joined October 1st, 2006. I was 10 years old. So I've literally been using this account since I was 10 years old. Isn't that insane? It's been 17 years. That's fucked up. But I did join this without really using it. But I was making videos at like a very young age. Like I started making videos, right? Whatever, using little software and things when I was like around that age, but probably more like 11 and especially 12, But I used weird websites like Live Video and actually the Daily Motion and things. I mean, if you can find like old stuff of me, there's all sorts of, not all sorts of, but there's like a good amount of stuff of me just kind of online. whether of old videos or of stuff that I did with the local public access station. It's like it's all here. Some of it's on YouTube too. I've added some of it to my Chill Island Oasis of Truth and Reality playlist, but I need to curate that list a little bit better. I think I might need to make a second list that's like exclusively my stuff. Mr. Bobby's like, I saw some of your alpha come out of ACJ and you said something like, you won't even release your name, lol. Yeah, well, I don't know if that's because, you know, I was thinking about that. That's kind of image crafting territory, CJ. What do you mean, like, just, in general? Pretty bald coming. Like, dang. Wow. Okay. Boss. Oh, hey, you know, I mean, you know. I appreciate the camaraderie, the spirit, you know. Sometimes you gotta give a hand to the opponent. Yeah, you know what I mean. When you like touche, you know. Can't believe that it stood out. Although I guess we were kind of dominating the chat a little bit, Bobby. I'm a little surprised she remembers, but yeah, it was only yesterday or the day before yesterday. Now it's crazy. I gotta head out soon. No. I'm all worried about it. I'm like, I hope she's all right, you know. Anyway, I'm sure she's fine. Knock on wood, and God forbid, you know. But I just, and I'm saying I'll probably, well, you know, I'd like to set something up, maybe talk to her on our own. Anyway, oops, I didn't mean to say their name, but whatever. It's like 2 hours in, acting like it's gonna fucking, you know, a whole bunch of people are gonna see it. Oh my gosh. Whatever. You know what I mean. But image crafting though, amazing. Truth and Reality. You think the kind of just the material online? Or yeah, I don't know. Wait. Yeah, well, it was a lucky timing in that regard. Did you hear me talking about that? Well, you probably did. I was saying, well, you know, who knows when it could have been some other time. You know, I try to be careful, right? Oh, you mean like in general? Okay, I thought you were talking about the sort of unfortunate, whatever the occasion earlier. But yeah, okay. I don't know. I mean, maybe we just took it a little easier, you know? You wouldn't have to worry too much about it. I mean, even if you didn't, you wouldn't have to worry about it, I guess, right? But you would, like, especially not have to like, worry about it that much if you were just a little more, like, I don't know, chill about it. You know what I mean? Not wanting real life people to see you streaming love is very much like image crafting. No, I mean, I think community too, maybe New Judgment in the same app. No, I don't know what it is though. I mean, I'm not. I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, well, I mean, without trying to make it all whatever functional, right? I mean, I can definitely say I could definitely say two things. I don't really know how else to put it. I guess I just don't really want um well, it's like this, by the way, like one thing that occurred to me, I had my cousin, I mentioned my stream over the holidays. And she texted me, she's like, "Oh, can I get the link to your channel?" So I sent it to her, I mean, I did bring it up, but she also asked, right? But the thing was, and I know it's good, right? But I was thinking to myself, man, I wonder if she's going to go through my stuff and it's going to cause a bit of like talk of like, "Oh, wow, like I didn't realize like CJ is this like conservative Christian. He's like outspoken a little or something." I mean, you know what I mean. You know? "Oh, I didn't realize he's all like up in this vibe." You know what I mean? Like, which to be fair, this was just playing into everything Bobby was saying, but it is what it is. Because I'm not going around at family parties talking politics and religion, right? You know what I mean? Especially not being whatever, like swearing and whatever, which is a little ironic, but you know what I mean. Getting into that kind of stuff, kind of getting a little whatever intense. It's not so much about, obviously the music and the whatever visual stuff is good, but like everything else though, when it gets popping, like I don't really want family to see that. It's a little bit embarrassing, kind of like, "Oh yeah, I mean that's me." Like, I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if you really knew my vibe like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you probably didn't know I've kind of been on that vibe lately. Yeah. MAGA 2024. No, I'm joking, obviously, but you know what I mean. You don't know what people are gonna think. I mean, odds are they're not gonna go through 10-hour streams and whatever. But yeah, it's like you're whatever it may be, even if it is just jokes, but popping off. When I'm popping off, yeah, I don't really. What can I say? Whatever it is, FEFI, it's definitely something. I don't really want people seeing that. What can I say? I don't want to be judged that hard, especially by like family, right? They're kind of like, "Oh wow, I had no idea he was kind of like popping off on a stream about like, politics and religion and like culture and society." Oh, damn! Wow. It's like, because it's a little bit of a side that especially kind of more extended family, right? Like they're not gonna see that. They're like, "Oh yeah, he's into like music and film and things, writing and speaking." Sure, they know the vibe in that way, but I think they would be just a little bit surprised. I wouldn't know how they would some of them would take it seeing some of the stuff, right? Where I'm kind of going hard. Not necessarily some of it being whether I'm being crude or whether I'm being like maybe a little bit so-called quote unquote intense about like politics and religion. Not that I ever claim to be an expert, but I do sound off on my own opinions in a way that would kind of be like, "Oh shit, wow, okay, right." Nothing horrible, but definitely like, "Oh, I didn't know CJ had that like side to him a little bit," right? What can I say? It is what it is. I mean, how often can that side come out several times a year on holidays? I mean, I'm sorry. It's not just FE. it's just the reality of the situation, you know? Like, they just literally don't see that part. Yeah, my family, people that are closer to me, oh, they won't be shocked at all, right? But some people might be. Anyway, I guess who cares? But I'm just saying, I want a little bit of a tight focus. It's, if anything, more than anything, it's just maybe a little bit embarrassing being whatever. Streamy McStreamerton. I'm streaming now. It's like, okay, well, like, are you working? It's like, no, I'm streaming now. What is this? I don't know. But what the, you know, and then the other thing, yeah, it would just be like crude stuff. But honestly, it's mostly just about whatever, right? Extended family stumbling across it and maybe being a little bit shocked by some of the content. And then like, like people, just like random people from high school and stuff, you know? It's just a little bit like, oh, yeah. So, yeah. I don't share it on Instagram. But I share my Instagram on here. I think it's fair. The point kind of is like, if you care about me enough to Google me and find my YouTube and watch and and comment or whatever, right? Then good for you. You've earned it. You know what I'm saying? You've earned your place in the inner circle a little bit, I guess, right? Hey, you know, it's like you found it. You found me. You found me. You found me. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm laughing at how you kind of described it. Misfortune. Yo, though, why can't, I don't know, though. I don't know. It's a little bit like if I was going to make a really like ridiculous kind of egotistic, if anything, right? Like at the very least, being inappropriate. Like if I made like, you know, if I was acting in in a kind of inappropriate movie or like just saying stuff or maybe doing stuff that's just kind of like inappropriate or would just kind of be like, oh, like, wow, you know, I didn't realize whatever, he's able to key into that vibe or something. It would be like that, you know? It's like, I don't really want family, like extended family, seeing too much of that. Because it's more just like embarrassing than anything else, right? But it's weird, right? I don't know. Just extended family and some sort of, I don't know. Not even really anyone in particular from high school or anything. It's just a little bit of a vibe. Just kind of being like, yo, like, oh, that's CJ from fucking school. He's doing a stream? What? Okay. What's he talking? What's going on here? I guess that wouldn't be that bad. I tend to mostly think of the family stuff, you know? Anyway, you get it. We should be used to, I mean, it is, in a sense, though, basically as simple as kind of how Ruben describes it, you know? I mean, if you're being, just mostly being any kind of inappropriate or even just sort of shocking, I guess. Not that I'm like Mr. You know, inappropriate shocking guy, but, yeah. There's a lot of stuff here where I'm kind of like, I don't really know if I want. too many people seeing that. It's weird though, right? I'm like, oh, okay, I don't care if like you guys see it. I don't care if like people find it and they kind of like earn it in some way to find it. What happens if the stream picks up? I'll never sell out. Promise you that. Acting like such a badass. It's like, shut up, dude. Nah, that's amazing truth and amazing truth and reality. Yeah, that's factual though, by the way. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the chat through here. It's just tough because it's always doing this thing here. This thing about the Boba thing. That's crazy. You didn't even hear it, dude? I mean, that's what I was talking about, you know? Misfortune summarized the paradise. Like, discussing how aside from sin, anal sex, you know, quote, says quote unquote sin, but you know, discussing how aside from quote unquote sin, anal sex is statistically not good for anyone, essentially. I mean, come on! Look, does that... I don't know. I'm just saying it doesn't have to do... That doesn't apply to her. Or whatever. I don't know if she's trans. I literally don't know. I'm not joking, like, you know? I'm not making light of it at all, like... But I'm saying, like... You know, that doesn't have to do with her. Specifically. But I'm finding it hard to, like... Because I want to email her. And I'm saying, like... I gotta also withhold myself from trying to, like, make excuses, though, you know? I wanted to bring that up, by the way. I kind of don't know what I'm gonna say that's not gonna come off like an excuse. You know, of, like, kind of being like... But I wasn't talking about you and this and that. Sometimes I can be a little goofy like that. It's like, okay, I mean, are you really apologizing then? The thing I have to do is not do that. You know? That's why I think what I'm going to do is just kind of keep it very short and simple and just be like, yo, like, real talk, like, I really, like, I respect you and I like, I have respect for you and, like, we should talk off stream. You know what I mean? That's not, I'm just keeping it, because I don't want to, whatever, be inauthentic and say whatever exactly I'm going to say or whatever, but right? But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, does that sound good to you guys? Start looking. No. But I'm just saying that's probably that's probably like the best way to go. Just straight up just say that and just leave it at that. I mean, it's going to suck if she's like over it, you know? But whatever. Anyway, that's the least I can do. I'm just trying to get back to the Northern Lights again. Okay, yeah. Truth and reality. There's an amazing truth and reality. Anyway, I hear that though. Otak, he says, thanks. Yeah, because yeah, I'm feeling the same, but we should be used to surprising people. That's good. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, well, you know, in terms of like extended family, especially, I guess it's a bit of a, you know, surprising people. Like, I guess I haven't exactly been super surprising. It's also not exactly like there's anything like super surprising on here either. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of good to talk about out loud though, because I'm kind of like, well, what is the reality of the thing? I guess it's just some sort of weird, like feeling embarrassed, like it would be like if I was acting in a movie and it was kind of inappropriate. You know, I'm kind of like, oh, I didn't really want you to see that. That was rated R, Grandma. You know what I'm saying? Like that wasn't meant for your eyes and ears. I don't know. It's a few things, you know. Everything I kind of explained, but I guess it's mostly that. Not that it's unbelievable, just that it's enough to kind of be like a little bit wary of. It's just a rain sound. Comfortable rain 24/7. I think it's actually like in Japanese too, which is amazing truth and reality. LOL though, at the usages right here. I enjoy it. Thanks for putting in misfortune. So good. Sound effects. And yeah, what does that guy mean? Dude, I'm fucking lolling. Latest news: CJ O'Connell hired at the Daily Wire. I know, after everything I said. And then the next, you see a thumbnail of me, like, going like this. At, like, Dylan Mulvaney, and he's like, and I'm like, this is what they're... Who's teaching your kids? Be afraid. Be very afraid. Probably get mad views and money, dude. I'll be fucking killing it, dude. Dude, I'm gonna be tight with Benny Shapiro. Honestly, dude, I'm just trying to kick it with JBP. Dude, I can't even believe he signed on with them. It's not totally surprising, but it's just like, R.I.P. Not that he was ever, like, amazing, but, you know, he's, like, pretty good. Anyway, you know. I actually don't really dislike any of the people there. You know how I feel. I just especially lately, just some of it just gets to be a little much. I'm like, okay, stop shoving it in my face. You know? It's a bit much. I don't know if, and I wonder why, I don't know if that's like part of why you're not subscribed. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, you haven't said that. I would have thought that you'd have said that by now, but I guess I'm curious, like, why do you not check out Daily Wire and stuff? Like, you're just kind of not into it? Or is there, like, a more specific reason, you know? Wrong. Oh, yeah, well, thanks. I mean, you know. Yes, I mean, like, Dordan Engine Star. I know, man. Yeah, that's funny, though. Yeah, amazing. Amazing truth and reality. So good. Yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Just in time. It was fun, really funny, because I was just thinking, like, of you, you know. I was like, when I brought up JVP. I don't think it's specifically, like, in Japan. I don't know. Maybe it is. All I know is that the channel title translates, like, I'll refresh it, and it's in Korean, actually. And then when I go to the channel, it's called Relaxing Time for You, which is really the best title ever. I love that. So Asian and good. Relaxing time for you. It's run by Anderson Yoon. Just so you know. And, yeah. I've already got videos. Oh, I have it. Oh, no, just kidding. I don't have it. Well, I'm glad you appreciate that, Bobby. The thumbnail. I mean, I don't think it's selling out, and I get it, right? But it's just, I am personally, I don't know if I've like been clear enough about this, okay? But like, I'm only irritated on a personal level in some way because I guess I don't like seeing that stuff on my feed. It's not like, oh, like, I mean, it's a little bit of both. I'm just kind of feeling like it's a little bit overexposed. But then I also am just kind of like personally irritated because I don't like see stuff like that. You know? Lizzo and Dylan Mulvaney and stuff, right? And then it just feels like they're bringing it to my attention. I'm like, thanks a lot. I've said this, right? But it's like, okay, I'm following you guys though. Because like, sure, like I basically agree with you. But it's because I'm trying to like kind of get away from that, like not have that stuff in my face, right? But then here they go, putting it in my face. It's just from the opposite end, being like, look how bad this is, right? And I'm like, no. Like, they were just posting stuff today, okay? Like, look, I'm sorry, but, look, tell me to stop if you don't want to see it. But, look, I'm going to pop. I'm popping a little bit for a second. But, yeah, I mean, I've also kind of, like, thought of that, too. Bobby. The thing about you're just kind of not Christian enough. That's kind of the whole thing is it's like, okay, we get it. Like, you're conservative. But are you Christian, though, right? But, I mean, I don't know what exactly it is. And also, these thumbnails look like straight up dick and ass, dude. Oops. I have the wrong colors on. It doesn't look like that. Wait a sec. Wait a second. Wait a second. Gotta get 14 minutes of real-time Northern Lights over Fairbanks, Alaska from CN Lastro Andy Whitman up. Okay? But now what I'm sort of needing in my life is this vibe really quickly. Just for a moment, okay? Warning, this stream is currently too based. It's going to be shut down by the CIA. You're welcome. Goodbye. No. I just want to pop. I just want to pop. I just want to pop. Sorry. So, let's unpack this. No, I'm kidding, but honestly, 2 minutes, okay? Okay. I don't know if it's just the tint on my screen, But why does this look fucking orange and yellow? Looks like fucking shit. Hold on, let me turn off the thing for a second. The like tint. Because it's a real reality that I have the tint on. Okay, I guess like look, it doesn't look that bad when it doesn't have the tint on. But it looks like straight up dick and ass. Right there. I don't know why it's started to happen. Wait. You know what's the problem? This is not the sort of like, because I follow them all individually, right? What? Let's just go to Benjamir. Let's just deal with him first and foremost, right? I mean, I saw this earlier. I'm like, this is kind of interesting. It's like, okay, stuff about porn, stuff about Jeffrey Epstein, I guess. That's good. But, like, I'm just like, everyone is trans, period. Stop looking. What does that even mean? Stop looking? And look at the face he's making in every single one. Just like, uh-oh, the new thing, Miller Lite. Uh-oh, it's a woman. Elon Musk just said the greatest thing of all time. This thumbnail? Uh-oh. Quote-unquote, Ellen Page's shocking shirtless selfie. Trans health. I mean, it's like, okay, it's kind of funny, but, like, it's just fucking, like, low-hanging fruit, right? Who is coming? I mean, I don't know. These aren't, like, all that bad, but, like, it's just like, okay, Ben Shapiro reacts to TikToks. Even this new CEO, let this sink in. Isn't that what, like, leftists say all the time? Let this sink in? Hey, at least we got Chris Pratt as an actual Christian role model. Amazing Truth and Reality. I cannot stand Mr. Beast, though. I hate his stupid thumbnails. He gives me straight up dysphoria. Okay? Look, whatever. Charity. I guess his partner or whatever that he works with is trans now. I cannot stand this stupid bitch's face. I'm sorry. Tucker's back. Whoa, here he is with his stupid face. Laughing. What a badass. By the way, I actually did have an interesting dream the other night, though, where I actually kind of vouched for Tucker Carlson, which was weird, right? Because I was talking a bit of smack about him, but in my dream, I was talking to him, and I was kind of like, and I said this. I was like, well, the thing that's funny about you, though, is that people act like you're like the president, like Donald Trump. But, like, you're not. It was something stupid like that. It was just kind of being like, it's not like you have the responsibility of the president. And then he kind of started laughing, I guess, in a typical Tucker Carlson way. And then he's kind of like, yeah, exactly. Like, so funny. So I don't know. Maybe I actually love him. I'm just kidding, but, you know. I'm like, oh, shit. The Satanists are winning? With that scary ass thumbnail, I want to see that. I mean, look. Are they really winning? I don't know. I don't like that. I mean, maybe I just don't like it. Sure, right? But whatever. I don't need that on my feed. I'm like, what's going on YouTube.com? What can I watch? What's going to maybe, hopefully something that's going to uplift my spirits a little bit. Oh, it's the Ben Shapiro show telling me that the Satanists are winning. Huh. Okay. Suddenly I'm feeling a little bit down in the dumps. Maybe even a little bit fearful, right? Uh-oh. Look, I get it. whatever. It's my problem, I guess. I guess it's my problem. All caps. They're turning the Mickeys gay! Thumbs down. Look at him lording over the I'm gonna call it the White House. Might as well be. The fucking Disney castle. He looks like fucking Satan. Thumbs down. Anyway, whatever. Dylan Mulvaney. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel turned on by Dylan Mulvaney, and it bothers me. Makes me feel strangely because I'm married to my doctor wife. Jada Pinkett Smith wants you to think Cleopatra was black. Trans ballerina? What a nutcracker. LOL! Uh-oh, it's Jordan B. Peterson. Jordan Bernst Peterson. Anyway, whatever. But then it's like, okay, you get it. Let's go look at Candace Owens. You know, look, again, it's like, it's not all horrible, but like, just immediately crazy abortion fanatic, which, by the way, is my rapper name. Right? Hopefully it'll get some people voting. And I'm really sort of enjoying this new Ron DeSantis vibe of him laughing in this very, like, smarmy way, like Tucker Carlson, interestingly, right? They're kind of all clones of each other, right? Just saying. And, selfish and morally depraved. This friend miscast. Look, I get it. I should be more mad at the stuff they're covering. Fine, you know. I don't know. This is proof they are after our kids. This tranny wants to do what? This Mormon mom did what? You know, not everything is bad or whatever, right? It's just kind of like stupid. How do you know if your kid is trans? My response to Jazz Jennings. I mean, come on. It's like, tell me they're not obsessed. Why feminists support Dylan Mulvaney? Introducing Jojo Siwa's new persona. The Economist knows we shouldn't trans the kids. Navy hires drag queen to combat sinking recruitment. I mean, Candace Owens goes hard. KISS co-founder speaks out against transing the kids. It's constant, right? The NFL draft must have been awkward for Bud Light. Like, it's literally every single other thing. Dylan Mulvaney makes a huge announcement. One right after the next. Dylan Mulvaney makes a huge announcement. Something changed in Dylan Mulvaney. Dylan Mulvaney. Dylan Mulvaney. Dylan Mulvaney. I'm like, oh my God. I'm sickened by Lizzo. Bud Light's VP of marketing. It's on. Are you kidding me? Right? So, maybe now you're gonna understand what I'm talking about. I'm not saying she's like wrong per se, but this is what I'm talking about. It's just like engineered to make me mad. Hospital claims preborn babies know they're trans. Like, what? What I want to say to Dylan Mulvaney. Dude, I don't give a shit. She's fucking hot. Dylan Mulvaney, look how good. Look how good she looks. Uh-oh, here she is again. Nothing about this is womanly. Okay, you son of a bitch. You trans son of a bitch. I'm just kidding. Anyway, you get it. You can't tell me this isn't normalizing pedophilia. The thing is honestly that you can't tell me that it's not normalizing pedophilia. Also, Dylan Mulvaney partners with Bud Light, Kelsey Ballerini, drag queens, Jojo Siwa, more of this fucking bitch. Fuck off. Fuck you. Blah, 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 blah. Why do conservatives keep supporting Caitlyn Jenner? Because she's a fucking dumb bitch? I don't know. Because she's conservative, basically. Who fucking cares, dude? You're just giving fucking Caitlyn Jenner more fucking airtime. Brett Cooper. I don't even want to look at what Matt Walsh is doing. Making What is a Woman. Again, fucking obsessed, right? Brett Cooper. Look. I got a crush. Why do they have the same... They've got the same thumbnails. They get the same stuff. Target sells Satanism and tucking underwear. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fucking weird. Okay? Get scared by it, though. Right now. I'm like, okay, wait, never mind. I'm actually going to watch this and get pissed off. But you get it. Too fat to be trans? Putting this ugly fucking piece of shit on my thumbnail? on my feed? You know what I mean? I gotta look at this. Trans woman flashes fucking eggplant? She's freaking out and it's this fucking dumpster? I don't need this in my life, okay? I don't need that in my face, right? What are you guys talking about? The thing is, though, is like, it's not really happening a few villages down the road. This thing right here is not, I don't know. I get what you're saying. I know, though, right? He's got an uncanny valley type of look because there's something going on. Thank you. Because there's something going on in the fucking thumbnails. He looks insane. I'll look him up next. Take a look at his insane ass. I don't know. Do you guys see trans? Look, I'm honestly asking for the fucking 10th time. How many trans people do you guys know? In my whole life, there was one trans person in my grade. Two people, one person I knew that I was actually kind of friends with that became trans. I was barely friends with him, okay? And someone else that was at the school, okay? And my mom knows someone who's got a kid who's dealing with stuff right now. I mean, there was one person that went on the TWFP chat years ago. Anyway, that's just anecdotal, but I don't know, man. Look, I don't go out that much, right? Okay. This fucking page is still up right here. So I'm just laughing. No, honestly though, I don't know. I just don't, really see it. And I kind of like, and I mean, when I talk to my family about it, they don't really see it, I'm open to whatever, if people could tell me like, no, it really is that bad. It's like, this really does need to be like covered. Like, okay, look, sure. I may not want to see it on my feed, but I can at least sort of say, well, it's just that I don't want to look at it. Right. But I kind of feel like it's both. It's kind of like, I don't want to look at it, but it's also maybe a little bit overblown. Like, I don't know why this won't just fucking... Hold on a sec. Sorry. And I'm just saying, look, I don't know. This person's kind of hot. No, I'm just kidding. It's kind of, this is being a little frozen up though. Oh, I think it might be this. No, it's not that. Yeah, it's my penis. This is still fucking doing this weird bullshit right now. So this is still being a little bit... Yeah, but that's in my whole life, though. That's pretty congruent with the idea that it's like freaking 1% of people. I mean, yeah, it's probably more than it's ever been. I don't disagree. This is being fucking giving me a heart. Sorry, no, Yo. Wait. This, for some reason, is, like, not letting me edit the screen. Okay, wait. No, it's still doing it. I'm sort of confused. I don't know, maybe I'm kind of in the majority here. I mean, maybe it really is just that I don't want to be bothered, you know, by it. I'm kind of like, oh, you know, it's... And sort of justifying it post hoc, I guess. It's not like that doesn't occur to me. It's just whatever, personally, kind of being like... Being just kind of like, ah, oh, fuck off, you know? Wait a sec, though. I can't seem to figure out why I can't, you know, fix the damn screen. Oh, lock preview. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to have to, like, end the stream or something. It's pretty good. So anyway, back to, you know, transing the kids. No, I'm kidding, but, you know. Well, I mean, you know, obviously I don't think it's good. I'm not really sure. Dude, I see more stuff about people detransitioning. My fucking life was ruined because I transitioned. But of course I agree it shouldn't be talking about with kids and stuff. I don't even follow Matt Walsh. I follow all these people, but I don't... Even the Clavin guys, I like them, but... Like Andrew Clavin. I mean, he's cool because he's like a secular Jew turned Christian. But I'm like, what the hell is this fucking thumbnail right here giving me fucking schizophrenia? Like, I'm trying to look at that. Honestly, can they at least make the thumbnails better? Like, this is absolutely insane. He's not as bad as the rest, though. But, I mean, really? Although that slogan, the battle for America's soul, is crazy. Biden Satan 2024. I didn't realize he was his running mate. That's sort of a risky choice. I'm sorry, I had to make... Whatever. I know I'm being Eric-y right now, right? To make a joke. But come on, right? I don't know. It's a little bit much. Is transgenderism a social contagion? I mean, the thing is, it's like, yeah, maybe. Again, this whole thing, it's like, it's not exactly wrong. It's just like, some of this stuff is just getting crazy, right? AI is essentially just a gigantic evil psychopath. Well, I mean, it doesn't have feelings. It doesn't have a soul. So, I don't know. It can't really necessarily be an evil psychopath. I mean, I get the idea, you know, but it's like not exactly... It just seems a little bit hyperbolic. All this stuff about AI. Whatever, though. It's probably not exactly good. I mean, this is funny because I've been actually saying this. Systemic racism is all around, like fairies and invisible aliens. Speaking of which, I would get into it sometimes with ChatGPT. Here's fucking Tucker Carlson, fucker Carlson, cracking his ass up again. Hilarious. Oh, Viking guy. Love that, dude. I don't know, I'm just fucking sick of all of it, you know? Some base stuff, though, about the art. That's why I like Jonathan Pageau. I don't know how you pronounce his name, but he's friends with Peterson. R.I.P. JP, though. I don't know. Some of his stuff is alright. Not another woke hellscape. Colonialism, a moral reckoning. He's one of the best, but he's been kind of at it since the beginning with the trans stuff. But, so, you know, whatever. I don't know. He hasn't sold out too bad. But, you know, think about detransitioning here. I mean, I don't know. Sorry, one sec. Matthew, Jonathan... Yeah, I mean, you should check this guy out. He has a brilliant thing about desacralization in art. But, come on, the thumbnail with AI, Moloch, and the genie's lamp. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's not exactly wrong. Stuff about music, though. I understand the inversion, but why the weirdness? You got this guy, Jay Dyer. I've heard of him. Future of artificial intelligence. Uh-oh, you know. He's decent. Again, not huge on the thumbnails. I'm sorry, the aesthetic, okay? It's a lot. These are all... Look at how... These are all kind of very, like, dark. But this was a pretty brilliant video about desacralization and art. He made a point that was really, really weird because I found an old video of me on the community access station talking about when Andy Warhol... He had a thing where he's eating a burger and they made it a Burger King commercial for the Super Bowl. And I didn't realize that I had brought this up in 2019. I watched this video and I was like, oh, this is literally brilliant. That's exactly the problem. In the 60s, when Andy Warhol did the Campbell soup paintings, they turned the Campbell soup paintings into actual Campbell soup cans themselves. So basically what happened was they were like, oh, we like this. So then they turned it into... So the counterculture becomes the culture, right? This is in the 60s, right? Perfectly fitting, right? And they commodified... He was basically making a statement, right? That was like anti-consumerism, right? He was critiquing the culture, right? But then the culture, as I was talking about earlier, the culture became the critique. So they were like, hey, the stupid corporations, they're like, hey, we like this. These are cool designs. Let's make actual Andy Warhol Campbell's soup cans. And that's where everything went to hell. Not to be doomsaying, right? But that's where the sort of this began. The desacralization, because the thing about Warhol, this is what he talks about. The thing about Warhol was like there was a target, right? The target was the commodification and the capitalism and mostly, but consumerism and whatever, fucking logos and labels and things, but mostly consumerism. But then the product itself, the company and companies, right? Corporations. But then the corporation itself decided to make Campbell's soup cans of his thing that was making fun of, or, taking the piss out of, whatever you want to call it, of consumerism. So it was then that the critique became the capital. You know what I mean? And this was where the kind of desacralization began. But I didn't realize I mentioned this in 2019. I thought this guy was the first who came out. I was like, oh, it's brilliant. I basically mentioned it without the same conclusion. I was on that breadcrumb trail, in 2019 and like saying like, wow, it's kind of weird because I'm like, it's a little bit ridiculous seeing them doing a commercial, but I guess it's their product and blah, 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 blah. And then several years later, this guy's talking about it. I'm like, oh, that's exactly what it is. But it's just so funny because it's all just gotten so much more obvious. I mean, I've also learned more, but it's also just way more obvious. Anyway, this guy's pretty decent. I wish he wasn't so dark, but he's Orthodox Christian. He's pretty good. And it's not like whatever, Orthodoxy is always particularly joyful. They could use a little more joy, as I've said, but, it's decent. I mean, this guy, man, there we go. Anyway, I guess it's just mostly the trans stuff. I'm just kind of like, it's every other thing, right? I'm just kind of like, wow. It's hardcore. This Misha Petrov chick, she's completely not related to the Daily Wire. I mean, yeah, that's shocking if someone was saying they should transition at any age, but it's all the same stuff, Generalized AI, blah, 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 trans, like, I was getting straight up pissed off at the thing of, like, the trans activists demand we respect female shooter responders. Look, no one really thinks that. There's, like, a fringe group. My sister was talking about it. She's in college. She knows this stuff. And she's saying, like, okay, people reacted pretty negatively to that, though. Like, no one really thinks that we should be, like, it's a fringe group of insane, like, evil people that think that the most important thing is to properly gender this fucking evil, sorry to curse, but, this just, like, evil, school shooter, Christian school shooter, okay? I was getting pissed off, but then I realized, once I saw Tucker Carlson talking about it, the warfare, and saying it's war now between the trans and the Christians, I'm like, well, we'll see, right? But probably not. Hopefully not. Knock on wood and God forbid. Anyway. And then even Lauren Southern's talking about freaking Bud Light. She actually posted a video the other day, though. She even said why Tucker had to go. And it's like, I kind of wonder if, because this has been talked about, that, like, Tucker Carlson isn't even really, like, on our side, so to speak, But anyway, recently she posted this 4 days ago. She was the problem with religion online, which is interesting. So I'm interested to watch it. I love Lauren Southern, so I mean, the thing about it's interesting. I'm looking at Justin Trudeau right now, and I know this is very superficial, but hear me out. Why does he kind of look similar to Ron DeSantis right here? They've got politician face. I'm sorry, I'll look at you guys' stuff now. Wait, what's his name? Justin Trudeau, sorry. Justin Trudeau. They don't really look that similar. Justin Trudeau's kind of a handsome man. I'm sorry. He might have horrible politics. I mean, he's more attractive than this guy. Well, you know, whatever. Family and faith, hey, that's good. Good stuff. It's like they're not actually that similar, but I just either way though, he does kind of have politician face. He's all right. He's also, I think, older. Oh no, Justin Trudeau's older. It's the adrenochrome. Anyway, I'm not anti Ron DeSantis. I'm certainly not pro Justin Trudeau, but I'm just saying, you know, I don't know. I just don't trust any of these people, but you know, whatever. I'm not necessarily Mr. Political. All right. Dude, I never see James Charles. Dude, I'm saying, like, you're the one looking at trending stuff. James Charles has been trending for years. Who It's like you don't have to pay attention to it. I never see that guy. Literally ever. In fact, I forgot about that guy until you just mentioned him. I mean, I know I'm making an error, right? Like, it's if I'm not seeing it, like it doesn't exist. Yeah, sure, but the fact that I'm not seeing it, though, like, proves that, like, you don't have to see it. Therefore, it knock on wood, God forbid, right? It must not be pervasive enough to be inescapable, right? And where it's becoming inescapable to me is through the conservative stuff that I follow. So, you know, that's just my experience with it, right? Anyway, attract miracles, music to connect with angels and whatever. Angels and archangels, spiritual and emotional detox. This is just kind of my vibe I'm trying to be on, you know? I'm trying to be like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm missing an image, though. Anyway, I get it. I'm probably making a kind of fundamental Enneagram 9-ish mistake, too, right? It's kind of like, well, you know, if it doesn't... Again, right, it's the same thing. It's like, well, if I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Yeah, and I mean, there is some kid that my little cousins know that's trans, but it's like it is just one person. This is, you know, and this is this is in Massachusetts, okay? So, in the most like pretty liberal blue state area, right? I'm able to name like 6 or 7 people in my whole life. In 27 years of existence. Counting the last few years, right? Now, I will say, okay, 4 or 5 out of them, though, have been in the last 10 years, okay? I'm absolutely awake to that. I mean, you could say that's a low bar, but you would think from some of this stuff, and again, it's personal anecdote, I know it doesn't really, like, hold up, right? But you would think, especially in a liberal blue state, that I would know, like, 20 trans people. It's like, no. I've literally known of like 5 in my whole life. And I mean like in my town or whatever, not counting that one person that was on TWFP. But I realize this is sort of doesn't really mean anything statistically. Right? Appeal to anecdote, I guess you call it, right? Oh, come on, you forgot about the Daily Wire until... Give me a break. No, I forgot about fucking James Charles. You did not forget about the Daily Wire. Well, maybe you did. Whatever. I'm not gonna say I don't believe you, right? I'm just saying, I'm like, no way. Next, we're going to look at Mr. Beast, who is the Beast, by the way. I'm just kidding. But, you know, the fuck is up with that name, right? And he's got his trans friend. Ben Shapiro's defending him. I don't know. We'll see. No, I'm not saying there's not... I read that last message. I'm not saying there's not, like, a rise. There's definitely a general trend, right? And I don't think it's all just natural, right? I do think a lot of it's cultural. You know, it's like, even my dad, not to throw him under the bus, right? But I mean, he agrees. And he thinks it's way more confusing for kids. And like, I mean, my family definitely kind of agrees with that kind of thing of like, it shouldn't be in the classrooms and things and all that. But again, I don't know, man. I mean, I went to the Drag Queen Story Hour Instagram page, and no one follows it. I follow a lot of people. I mean, not that, but like I follow like 500 people. A lot of chicks. There's some people who are, because there's like artists, there's people who are fucking, whatever, probably kind of like LGBTQ plus, people who are totally leftist. No one follows that shit, man. That's 500 fucking people. I really honestly thought, I was like, I'm getting ready to see like 10 people right now, and I'm going to know who's into this fucking evil stuff, right? Not a single one. There was at least one person I knew. I was like, well, there's got to be this. It's got to be this person who's dating a trans person. Nope. Maybe I'll check it again, though, and make sure. I have it on my fucking search. Look, just one more thing. I mean, okay? Not that this is proving anything to anyone, but... I don't even... Are there even accounts anymore? Oh yeah, well I closed out of this thing anyway, but whatever. I don't know, man, it doesn't seem like people are that on board. Like, obviously people are freaking way more open than they've ever been to this kind of thing. Which is certainly meaningful, right? And like, it's not good. I don't know if it's just a little bit overblown. I don't know. I mean, some of this, though, some of these books. The fuck is this? Alright, some of these books are fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie. Disgusting. evil. I'm on the Instagram. I'm scared. Well, there's not really any followers anyway. Well, okay, here's their main page. Yeah, I mean, this fucking shit is evil, but they 31.6k followers, 685 following. Not a single person that I follow. And, you know, I follow 501 people. I have 290 followers. I mean, you know, it's a fairly diverse, you know, group who I follow. Like, I'm just saying, it's like a decent sample size. It starts to go a little bit beyond simply the anecdotal. Once you get straight up 501, like, you know, relatively eclectic and diverse types of people, and not a single one's following Drag Queen Story Hour, Story Time Hour, or whatever, right? I don't know. Anyway, you get it. Yeah, I mean, you know, it doesn't, it's not like, I guess I'm ultimately a bit open on the subject, you know, unfortunately. I mean, it's like, I don't want to be, because I would rather just think, oh, it's all good, you know, right? You know, but obviously I can't just, you know, base it on anecdote and and just not wanting to deal with it. But Misfortune also does say, yeah, there's just stuff about it's definitely bizarre, kind of evil, and just making kids question their gender and sexuality when they're way too young. It's ridiculous. The thing is, too, yeah, I mean, when you're at an impressionable age, like, you can't be doing that. Some kids know what's up, though. Have you seen these things where there'll be, like, a drag queen, and they'll be like, you're a dude? It's like, kids know. It's like, no, I'm a princess. You know, I'm just kidding, but, you know. And it's just like, no, you're a dude. No, you're a dude. That's funny, though. Brett Cooper, isn't that super? Well, whatever. I love Brett Cooper, but no, legit though, Mr. Beast. That's people say that unironically. He used to be Christian, but yeah, I don't say. I mean, that's people in my whole life. But right, okay, so it's like Misfortune says, I don't know any trans people, but I can tell you the effect all this has had on the children in my areas. My kids tell me that all the little ones feel the need to alt label themselves trans, bi, etc. Yeah, well, that's evil. But, like you said, this 7 thing, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, Misfortune says, and kids are looking for that identity constantly, so everyone's looking to be unique, lol. All they're trying to claim the most out there label seems to be like the no goth. Yeah, a little bit. Definitely. But we don't want to potentially reduce people's in that fashion. It's off that so many kids are authentic. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, it's because of the fucking art and media. It's not as much about the art, but it's like definitely the media. It's a constant conversation being had, and I mean, it's like, I guess, I don't know. I know it kind of sounds a little bit irresponsible, but it's kind of like, well, what would happen if the conservatives talked about it a little less or something? I don't know. Do you think the problem would get worse? You know? It just seems like there's a lot of pushback, you know? Like, it seems like to me that there's like pretty much about as much pushback as there is push, you know? Like, it's a pretty equal push and pull going on here at most, right? But it's like you're saying, it's like I literally just see it as, I'm sorry, these are pretty old comments, my bad, guys. I literally just see it as fighting fire with fire, Daily Wire, fighting fire with all the already existing progressive fire. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. You can't fight fire with fire. But yeah, it absolutely needs to be for older. I'm sorry, I almost said younger people. Insane, evil, but no. It needs to be for like 12 and up. For it to be like, you know, brought up even then in like a kind of subtle, like whatever, as like, hands off way as possible, you know? Yeah, I know, straight up. Yeah, it's crazy too because like this stuff was never on my radar. I don't know about you guys, right? But like growing up, from the ages of like, I don't know, 0 to 10, at least, this stuff was not on my radar at all, right? Just being anything like LGBTQ plus, didn't even like know it existed. And I actually have a memory of seeing some cross-dresser at the grocery store, like running down the aisle, being like, ah, it's fucking James Charles. Or it was, whatever, Dylan Mulvaney. But I think it was a black guy. And I was, like, scared by it. I was like, that's scary. I mean, because, look, it wasn't just some trans person. It was, like, a cross-dresser, like, running down the aisles. And I was, like, 5. I'd never seen anything like that in my whole life, right? And I brought it up to my mom recently, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I kind of vaguely remember like maybe there was like a cross dresser at Shaw's, like that's like the grocery store, you know." And I'm like, "Yeah." But anyway, the thing is like I was talking about this with the kind of thing, and like kids kind of know what's up. And anyway, there's so many. Have you seen there's videos too of kids? There's start poor kids getting like scared and like crying and stuff when they see these freaking clowns. They're not even necessarily trans, right? But they're drag queens, right? So they're fucking drag queens, clowns, and they're like scary. The thing about drag queens too, by the way, is they don't necessarily just make themselves look like ladies or whatever. They look like fucking scary ass clowns, right? Clowns are scary enough. Ain't be trying to have no gender bending ass clown coming in here with fucking devil horns, wearing some crazy ass fucking blah. I'm like, holy shit, get the fuck out of my face. Smack you in the face, push you down the stairs. Get away from these fucking kids, dude. Anyway. I know it's a little extreme, but it's kind of like, yeah, it fucking pisses me. It does piss me off, right? But, I mean, I don't mean to be, whatever, too intense about it. Fucking, right, calm down. Anyway, yeah, but it's a realistic observation, Anyway, I just remember I'm saying my point is like, that was sort of like shocking to me, right? That was probably if I was 5, let's just say it was in 2001, right? And now it's 2023. It's like, now 2023, and 22 years later. No, but yeah, literally 22 years later, it's like, it's definitely more. There's definitely more of that kind of stuff going on. But that's the only time in my life I've seen that at the grocery store. But I'm saying I was 5, and that was, like, shocking. Like, kids, it's definitely not meant for kids is the point, right? This kind of stuff, It's like, you want to be accepting of people and stuff, but don't be indoctrinating kids into this stuff, too. Especially because it can be, like, confusing. And I think you're right. It literally is becoming, like, the new, like, kind of goth, right? Being just like kind of edgy. And the ironic thing is it's slowly becoming like not edgy. It's very, very lamestream. Anyway. You get the point. Counterculture is the new culture. Unfortunately. Because that's not how it's supposed to be, I do see a lot of pushback though. It's like I try to be, again, like kind of just realistic and optimistic about it. But,
I was just looking at the trending list a little bit. I mean, I didn't see any, trannies. No offense, but no hate, right? But I hear you though. Really though. Plus, by the way, my thing is like, it's not like I think the Daily Wire or something is just like making stuff up, right? But I do tend to feel like, okay, well, there seems to be a good chance that they are focusing on like, yes, a growing fringe, right? Like it's not good, but it's like the kind of, I guess I've said it like kind of like the 1% of the 1% kind of thing. Well, maybe sadly, unfortunately, more than the 1% of the 1%, but I mean, you've seen this stuff too. There's fucking drag queens themselves and stuff coming out being like, I don't know why you people feel like you need to bring your kid, involve your kids. And it's pretty unfortunate that they feel the need to do this, obviously indicative of a certain problem, right? But a lot of gay people and stuff, the gays against groomers and stuff like that. I mean, you can give them a hard time and everything. Oh, it just goes to show you're people. It's like, well, at least they're speaking out against it. I mean, yeah, maybe because they don't want to be put to the fucking whatever on the you know what I mean, on the cross or whatever. But first of all, we shouldn't be doing that to anybody. But I mean, the thing about the kids though, I'm just saying it's good that they speak out on that. What, I don't know, what else could it be? What else can they do? You know, that's an unfortunate thing that they feel the need to have to say like we're not all like this. Um but inevitably, I mean, it's good that they do. Cuz like it's like this wasn't even really a problem until somewhat recently, right? When like the pendulum kind of started to swing, a bit more intensely in this kind of far left or whatever you want to call it kind of direction, you know, the era of overcompensation as I call it, right? Like this is a somewhat recent phenomenon. Like I mean, yeah, there's always been these ideas about you know, LGBTQ plus and kids and stuff, but like inevitably though, it didn't seem to be a tangible reality of like a certain threat until we started getting like a little bit intense with it, right? Of like going beyond, because like okay, obviously you deserve like basic human rights. That's just like a given, right? But then you go a little bit beyond that. It's like okay, marriage and things. But then it starts to turn into like, well, what else now is there to kind of do, right? Well, we want kids to be accepting, so let's get the drag queens in the classroom. And it's just like, no, not a good idea. Too much, right? It's like, no. It's like, no. And yeah, road to hell, paved with good intentions. It's kind of like, well, we want to make them accepting. It's like, well, first of all, you can't make anybody accepting, right? But second of all, no. It's like, no, but second of all, well, anyway, I don't know, man. I see a ton of pushback on that stuff. And I'm saying, even from like freaking LGBTQ plus people themselves, freaking drag queens themselves, being like, hey man, get your, kids out of here. Like, but there's just going to be too many that are willing to jump on that bandwagon, to kind of either they're drag or trans or whatever, and they just wanna, they're like, oh, this is great because it'll be accepting and I can be like good to the kids or whatever. They can love me. And it's like, I don't know if it's as nefarious and evil as people make it seem, but it's definitely something of like wanting to be accepted and I'm gonna help the new generation, whatever, right? But then it's also another thing though of all these misguided parents, right? A lot of like kind of liberal minded, whatever you want to call it, kind of parents who are just kind of like, it will be good for little Jimmy. He's gonna see these trans and drag people, whatever, so that they whatever, he's accepting so that he grows up and he's not a bigot. No, you know what I mean? But like literally though, and that's like the kind of whole mindset. Again, it's this both sides, this kind of like good intentions lead to hell thing, because you can't be doing that with kids. You're gonna confuse them. It's like, it sounds like a conservative like trope, but it's true. Are you kidding me? If you were growing up now and you had that stuff all around you, I guarantee you, like, there would be a drastically increased chance that you would be questioning your sexuality in a way more real type of way than you would be otherwise. Because it's what the society's doing. It's what the culture's like, in you know, certain kind of the more lamestream circles kind of promoting to some degree, you know? Anyway, I'm just saying it starts to go a bit beyond acceptance into promotion almost, you know, where like that's when it starts being like, all right, well, calm down now. And that's where you're seeing a lot of the pushback you're seeing now, which is rightful, which is right and good pushback. But I still think it's about even. Again, if I'm being realistic and optimistic, but seems to be about even right now from where I'm standing. It shouldn't, it needs to be it needs to be whatever, you know, reduced though a bit to that percentage. It's definitely overrepresented kind of thing, you know, the LGBTQ plus trans stuff and all that. Well, whatever, same thing, you know, drag, I mean LGBTQ plus drag stuff, just kind of like with kids and everything. Anyway, ridiculous evil. I'm just laughing at the way I said that, but seriously. But I'm saying, like, okay, so essentially it's time to be on guard in that sense, right? But perhaps not exactly to, you know, panic, right? Hopefully not. You know, it's like, knock on wood and God forbid, right? Literally. Thank you, God, in Jesus Christ. Amen. You should get this good. So anyway, that sort of seemed like a good get. Yeah, I mean, look, I hear you, dude. I mean, you know, I'm trying to cite like multiple examples, and I'm saying constantly that I know they're anecdotal, but whatever, man, I get it. Mr. Beast has proof that name doesn't matter. So your argument's talking about name. I'm just saying, why is it that you're seeing all of this stuff and I'm not seeing all of it? You gotta curate your algorithm better, dude. Fill the feed with the good as much as possible, you know? I get a lot of different recommendations. I'm never seeing that stuff. But again, these aren't, I get it. It's not real arguments, whatever. But I'm just telling you my piece. I'm just, you know, trying to be real and give a fucking whatever. I get it. It's not the best kind of argumentation, but I'm not a debate expert. I mean, I can literally just only tell you, like, as a person, what I see from where I'm standing, you know? And from a fucking liberal blue state, sorry to curse, but, you know, from a liberal blue state with a lot of different types of people around, and a lot of, you know, different types of people online and whatnot, who aren't really into this stuff, right? You know, including my family, including people I know. But anyway, again, I get it. It's not real arguments, whatever. I mean, it's like, of course I start seeing some of this stuff when you get the lame stream stuff going on. Of course there's all sorts of crazy stuff, even on TV with with commercials and stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, right? Of course, it's fucking kind of hard to get away from that, but it's like you can still, right? You don't even have to fully unplug, you know? I mean, again, knock on wood and God forbid, right? But like, I'm just at the point now where I'm only really seeing any of this kind of stuff from the conservative people who are covering that stuff. That, you know, it obviously exists, right? I don't know. I guess I would just be a little more concerned about it if I was like really seeing it in like in alarming numbers. I mean, it's enough though. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Right? Like, it's definitely enough to kind of be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, definitely a lot of fucking weird, some evil stuff going on. You know? I just start wondering, man. I'm kind of like, yo, dude, it's not. I don't know if it's all that bad, right? Anyway, whatever. You get it. Anyway, thanks for being here, Misfortune. Peace, fam. Shield the fate. Aggressive agenda has been trying since 2012, and the recent phenomena as people like the Daily Wire successfully pushing back. Try always defend them and don't share your stance on them. Not even some of them, but I defend them. You them to hear them. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, but like, I mean, what's your point? It's not like I even say I don't agree with them. Not once. It's like not once have I said, "Oh, I don't like agree with like the stance they're taking." You know, I'm not like bothered by. I'm not like, you know, this is hateful, right, or whatever. But I do wonder, and again, I stress the word wonder, right, based on this stuff that I'm explaining to you. Like, if they're just like focusing on kind of an admittedly increasingly, right, kind of like fringe group of kind of like radical kinds of freaking TikTok trans freaks, you know, who are all just fucking weirdos who want attention, you know. Look at me, I'm a fucking clown rocking around. And then Candace Owens is like, you see? Look at these freaks. And it's like, well, yeah, they're fucking freaks and they want attention. Stop giving them it. You're just adding more representation. And you know what's going to happen? Someone's going to kill a tranny now, and then they're going to use it as an excuse to promote more stuff. And it goes back and forth. Like, I'm not trying to be crude. I'm just telling you, like, that's the reality, right? There's going to be blood in the fucking streets because of this constant back and forth. Someone has to take the high road, right? And I guess that's what I'm saying. I guess, you know, and you're helping me to kind of formulate. I guess I'm saying it's like, yo, Daily Wire people, maybe try to take the high road, see what happens a little bit, you know? If you're kind of like, you know what, let's talk about like the economy. Let's talk about trying to get Christianity like in the common culture, even just religion. For God's sake, I haven't heard, you know, I guess I haven't watched as much stuff, but I haven't heard Ben Shapiro talk about like Orthodox Judaism in forever, you know? Just get some more of that, you know? I don't know. I don't know, man. Just focusing on some of the good stuff and trying to bring that good instead of like, because all they're doing is making people see, because you know what they do, right? Dude, it's like this, right? Okay, so like the trans people, whatever, they do what they're doing. Hi, I'm a fucking Dylan Mulvaney, blah, 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 right? And then the right are like, look at this trans freak, these fucking blah, 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 blah. And then guess what the fucking left do and stuff? They go, or the trans, whatever, they go, oh, look at that. You see, they're hateful. They're just as hateful as I thought. We have to be more trans and crazy, right? And then it's like, so we got to fight back, right? And we got to prove you're transphobic, right? Blah, 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 blah. And then they're, you know what I mean? Getting all up in your face, getting all crazy and evil. And then because the right, and then they can't help themselves, they don't turn the other cheek, right? That's what I'm saying, man. Don't turn the other cheek. They react. I get it. It's difficult not to react, right? But they never do that. They're like, and then they freak out. And then honestly, what winds up happening is people start fucking killing each other, right? Because no one took the high road, right? You know, the high road, and I understand that it's difficult, because I deal with this myself, right? The high road is to say, you know what? I'm not going to engage in this. These people are overgrown children. They're wearing makeup. You know what I mean? Whatever. I'm not saying all of them. You know, some people, whatever. They fucking, a lot of people, you know, they get gender dysphoria. They do it so basically they don't kill themselves, right? But a lot of people too, they're doing weird, crazy makeup shows. You know, just being crazy, and in some sense, kind of evil, right? You know what I mean? They're, but, and it's like, okay, they need to be like condemned, but the sort of the freak out over the freak show is kind of like, all right, well, you're not only kind of giving them what they want in a sense, because like they want a reaction, right? And then they want proof. They're like, see how hateful they are, you know. This just proves it. We gotta be more, you know. We need more drag in the classrooms. I don't know. And then people start dying. People start getting murdered, you know, on both sides, you know. But I'm not gonna pretend like I know exactly how it goes. That's just how it's just how these things seem to go, right? When you get the pushback, when you fight fire with fire, you know, and it just keeps going like that, back and forth. Someone's gonna take the high road, and it's clearly not gonna be them, you know, because they're too hung up on their identities and like, I don't know, being accepted for basically whatever it is that they do, because they're like children, you know, overgrown children, and the worst kind. They're like gender confused children. So I'm saying these types of people I'm talking about, the kind of 1% of the 1%, so to speak, the TikTok trannies that are freaking out wearing clown makeup, you know, it's like they're just noise. You know what I mean? It's just noise. So it's like, I'm just wondering what would happen if we kind of try to ignore the noise, right? And like focus on, I don't know, it's difficult, right? Because it's like, okay, it's like being discerning. I don't know if maybe you're supposed to ignore the evil, right? And accept the good. I don't know, something like that, but not quite. I guess it's just about discernment. I'm just saying, I know I keep talking about that Bud Light thing, but just look at how many people hated on that. Dude, they had to issue a public apology. You know? I mean, that's how you know something is going on. When a major corporation has to actually apologize for like putting a trans person in their ad, you know? I mean, that's intense for our times, you know? But it just goes to show how many people are not having it, dude. How many people are, and I don't mean to like pull this card, right? But it's kind of like, you know, how many people are generally speaking, right, are like on our side, you know, dude? Dude, psst. No, you know. Oh, just how many people are fucking low key normal, and they only give into this stuff because they want to be nice. They're like, oh, you know, it's freedom of speech and this and that. It's like, well, yeah, until it becomes harmful, which we're seeing is kind of, it's definitely having some negative effects, you know? Anyway, I'm just saying there's so many people that push back against it. Maybe it's not enough. It's definitely closer than it should be, you know? Closer to even than it should be. When it should really be more like at least 60-40 people pushing back, right? But it's kind of more like 50-50 right now, which is a little bit, it's definitely disconcerting. I agree with your stance. Things when you complain about the people who agree with you are always the ones who disagree with their stances and principles. Well, I mean, the thing is, maybe I haven't been clear enough in kind of saying it's like, no, I just don't want to be seeing, you know, drag queen clowns on my feed, right? And I'm not seeing them other than from the Daily Wire and stuff, right? The thing is I'm corroborating that by also saying but also anecdotally and generally, it would appear that, there's a very good chance a lot of it's overblown, that a lot of it's for views and money, you know, um, focusing on TikTok trannies who are clown makeup freaking out. So yeah, that winds up getting whatever the people who don't agree with like the Daily Wire to like agree with whatever, what I'm saying. But, maybe they're not getting I admit that, like maybe they're not exactly getting it's like no, it's not. I mean, it's like I'm I'm corroborating the personal distaste with what I see as a strong, potential, right, for it being overblown and whatnot. Tons of people who think that those who hated on Bud Light are dumb. Bud Light is literally just the worst demographic as far as progressive shit since it's been marketed and since it's beer marketed to adult straight men with alternating caps. Amazing truth and reality. I mean that's a good point. I mean, uh, again though, I'm biased. I really haven't seen anything about people calling the haters on Bud Light dumb. I mean, all I just know whatever Kid Rock shooting beers with his gun. I mean, yeah, it kind of comes across a little intense. That's what I'm saying, though. It just makes. Again, I hate to do that kind of us versus them kind of thing, but it's like, dude, it just makes us look bad. Like you're gonna go start shooting beer cans because they put some tranny on the cover. I'm sorry, whatever. I guess it's good that people push back. I'm never saying that it's not good, right? But I'm just saying it's like, well, that's the thing. It's good that people push back. There's lots of people that push back. That's kind of my whole point, right? And it's to the point where I'm personally seeing more of that than the opposite of people just kind of being like, well, whatever. It's good. Of course, there's always going to be that kind of thing, though. People are like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, and, you want to be nice. Absolutely, but still tons of people, though, who are just not into it. And I feel like I'm just, like, seeing more of that. And then the thing is when you push on people who seem like they're trying to be more nice about it and stuff, they're not really that into it either, dude, The key is, though, to kind of, I guess, do the best you can to wake those people up, I guess. I don't know. Not saying I'm Mr. like awake guy or, but I don't know. You know what I mean? As awake as I can be, right? And that we, us, right, too, right? But it's kind of like, but with regards to this kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm saying the people who are kind of maybe half asleep, so to speak, right? You can kind of nudge them and be like, hey, but you're not really into this stuff, though, are you? And then they'll kind of be like, no, I'm not really into it. I don't know. And that's like more, I feel like that's like more people than maybe you're like giving credit to. Like maybe if you could just like see a little bit more of that. It's pretty predominant. I remember a few years ago, there was this chick who like practically immediately, she's not even like a conservative or anything. Her fucking family is very progressive. And she was like, look, she was like, I'm sorry. I just think there are two genders, like just completely unprompted, my aunt, all sorts of, again, anecdotal, I know, but this is fucking liberal blue state area. Like people are not into it that much. They pay lip service to it. It's increasing. Okay. Right. A lot of people, they want to, whatever, but most people, even unprompted, they'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not into it. This and that. It's like a very popular take. It's just a little bit unpopular in the sort of in the discourse, Because when it really comes, it's much fewer people than it should be. This is the thing, right, dude? Like, it's much fewer people than it should be, though, who are actually willing to stand by their true opinion, right? For my boss, co-workers say it's dumb, say it themselves. People in real life think it's dumb, and ignorant people hitting. But well, all right, you know. Seriously, this personal anecdotal vibe for this particular argument. I see nothing wrong with Kid Rock doing that. Kid Rock is literally a minority. I wouldn't even say it's 50-50 yet. Now I've literally done that. CJ, I actually have good FE in real life. I'm I ask them in a chill manner. So what do you like feel about that low key? And I say, hey, if that's what they want to do, whatever. So it's just general apathy at most. Yeah, I mean, I feel that, but in the tone, even though there, right? Hey, if that's what they want to do, whatever. You know they're not even into it. They just need people. I don't know. Again, I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep saying stuff like this, but I don't know, man. I kind of feel like they just need people like us to just kind of be like, yeah, but like, you're not really into it, though. And then eventually they'll kind of be like, yeah, I mean, you know. And then it really comes out. There you go. Just a little bit of a push. That's all it takes. Because people don't even do that, you know? People don't really question stuff, especially if it's not nice. Because they'll see it, but they'll, right, be quiet over it. I mean, you know, it's always been like this. That's definitely a bit of a Charles Carroll vibe, you know, but it's true. It really has. It's just this kind of thing, I guess, just hasn't been as sort of popular as it has been until recent years. But the general sentiment's always been the same, right? I mean, people tend to not speak up when there's stuff going down that's like not good. They don't want to make waves. You know, they don't want to be difficult. So what do you think? I mean, I just wonder if they just need some nudging. Not to be like hateful, but just to kind of be like, yeah, we don't be wanting that stuff in the classroom. You know, it's like, you know, sure, basic sex ed for kids who are 12 and up, right? It's always been like that. Well, we could change it now. Oh, I'm conservative Christian. Okay, sure. It's always been like that, though. It's never done wrong. Now suddenly is with tons of trans, no, not tons, but you know, there's just like this overrepresentation of LGBTQ plus. It's like, well, why? I mean, it's clearly related. I'd love to try to find some studies on it. It's like, but I don't really tend to think it's a coincidence. It's the arts and the media, and it's the sort of society and culture that kind of are like overly go along to get along mentality, right? Well, if that's what they want to do, you know, whatever. It's like, but what an interesting thing to say, right? Because you're not saying it's evil, you're not saying it's good, you're not committing to anything. But what that tone I get though from, right, is saying like, hey, if that's what they want to do, whatever, it's apathy, but that's leaning towards you're not into it. You don't think it's good. Like maybe you don't want to say, well, whatever, it's evil, right? But whatever, the generally speaking kind of thing is like the tone is like it's not good. Like most people, well, I don't want to say most people, but easily, I don't know, man. Like if I'm being realistic, leaning towards optimistic, I'd say it seems to me that at least 55% of people, it's at least still tipped a little bit in the favor of people who are not not into it. They don't think it's good, but it's like 30% of those people though that don't speak up, right? Or they don't say anything about it because they don't want to, whatever, be perceived as hateful or anything like that. But their actions, you know, or belie their beliefs or whatever you want to call it. I'm just saying the pushback is palpable. I mean, dare we have cause to be somewhat optimistic of the human spirit? I mean, yeah, not everyone is whatever. Secularism is growing, whatever. People don't have the same values, right, as they once did. You don't have that anchor like tethering them in a good way. But I don't know. I just try to have faith in it. I feel like there is decent cause to have faith for the triumph of the human spirit. Yeah, and I mean I've brought this up. I don't really know if she really thinks that still. But those are only people above. She doesn't aware this is you being positive. I may work on some, but those are only people above age 30. Well, I mean that's interesting to consider. I don't know though. I mean, again, anecdotal, but it's like my sister, right? She's 18, or she's gonna be 19 soon. She's definitely, whatever, right? Freaking open, open-minded. Don't, well, whatever. Just literally let them live their lives, that kind of thing. Which is like, okay, sure, right? Of course, right? Whatever. Let them live their lives. Like that's fine, of course. But it's like, but inevitably, once I start pushing on stuff, it's like, you know, I mean, she wouldn't go as far that kind of thing. Yeah, it's like it comes with age when you start actually kind of being definitive about it. But in the end, though, I know how it really is. She's not into that kind of stuff. It just takes time when you're younger, unfortunately, in some ways, right? To come to realize, like, yeah, I'm definitely more conservative than I thought. That's what happened with me. I don't know about you. It kind of sounded like it's kind of sounds like from what you've told me that we have somewhat similar stories. In fact, quite similar. In ways. We kind of like raised Catholic, right? You know, but I don't know about you, but like for me, it's like, not super serious, right? Um, I mean, there's a general spirit of pro religion, pro Christianity. As like, it's never been atheist really. It's never been secular, you know. But by and large, it's just business as usual. You kind of go through hey, you're confirmed. I mean, look, yeah, I had a celebration and everything, but it wasn't like some big, religious ceremony or anything, right? It's like, you do it because it's whatever, the family and this and that. But then after some time goes by, it's like, well, actually, it turns out this stuff is actually right and good. Maybe not necessarily Catholicism, but like Christianity and like all of the kind of morals and ethics that come with it. Like they're just objectively good. You know why fight against it, right? Like that's something that children do, right? Like literally, because it's kind of in the nature a little bit, depending on I guess how you're raised, but it tends to be in the nature a bit to if you're out, maybe a little outspoken or whatever it is. I'm an original thinker. Well, it turns out now that that so-called original thinking is the sort of popular opinion now. You know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh, you're questioning religion. Whoa, oh my god. Well, welcome to freaking the second most popular religion in the world. You're welcome. I mean, I should say welcome, right? But it's kind of like, well, you're welcome that everyone's been so open to kind of let this happen. You know. But anyway, whatever. People are still able to determine whatever a certain morality without religion, even if it is somewhat materialistic. I get that. Um, but yeah, inevitably though, it's all just more of the same. It's a high openness culture, maybe you could call it. Which like in some ways that's good, right? You want to have a certain amount of acceptance and whatnot, right? But it's kind of like it almost feels a little bit like we've become like very overly permissive parents, like the whole culture. I think maybe it all started. I know this is a very like cold take, but like I feel like it all kind of started with like participation trophies and things like that. It was like everyone's a winner, it's like it doesn't matter, this and that. It's like it's somehow kind of related. It's kind of like a culture of, well, look, because look, this is the reality, okay? And this needs to be remembered. Like the stuff we're seeing now, again, it's an overcompensation for the past. There has been actual oppression and things, right? That have like been ultimately evil, that have literally, I mean, not to be like that, but people who freaking been like murdered for being gay and whatnot and this and that, and they're going to use that stuff forever, and that's like, sure, they kind of have the right to in some way, but it's like um inevitably though it happened, right? These things have happened, like somewhat disproportionately. Now though, it's swung in the opposite direction. So not every last thing, but like a lot of stuff, it's very like overrepresented now. So we're just in a weird freaking transition period, no pun intended. And I'm saying it's like, trying to be realistic and optimistic about it. Oh, right. But anyway, it literally only mainly works for. Right. And I'm saying, though, no, it's like you get a little older, though, and you realize, oh, but actually, you know what? Actually, these things are good. More people do than I think don't. Especially once they hit 30, right? And you see how that is. And everyone always talks about with chicks, by the way. I know people don't like this kind of thing, but, it is what it is. And I'm not trying to talk any kind of smack. Like, I mean, I'm 27, I got to get going, right? But you know how it is. It's like, you hit 30, you hit the wall, as they say. And then it's like, suddenly I want a kid. It's like, well, yeah, you always did, okay? But it took you too long. It took you too long. No, well, it didn't take you too long necessarily. 30 is not old, but it definitely starts to whatever, right? The kind of, especially with chicks, the whole thing, right? The biological clock is ticking and this and that, you know. But that's just sort of the whole issue. Anyway, you wind up having to kind of come to terms with that, with the amazing truth and reality. Well, it's sort of tragic sometimes because you don't want to be that guy at like 40 or that woman at 40, right? Because then it's like actually getting too late, right? But once you're around 30, though, the reality, like, dude, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, people don't even, the truth and reality doesn't even hit like most people until then, what was once amazing becomes tragic. It's like, yeah, it turns out you actually want to have like a wife and kids and things, or whatever, or a husband and kids, and it's like it actually turns out you do like this stuff. You just were spending it forever kind of rebelling. I don't know. Some people never come to that place, and whatever. Maybe they can find relative peace and love. I hope they do, but like most people don't. It's hardwired into us, right? Like biologically, right? That it's unless you've got some kind of disorder, you know, or whatever it may be, right? That's what everyone does. Yeah, I know, it's the trio though. I love it, man. I was gonna say with KP here now, I was gonna say like I was gonna start getting into that talk, people like us, whatever. I forget what I was gonna say, but yeah, oh, I was gonna say that people like us in some ways are lucky in the way of coming to terms with a lot of this stuff like relatively early, you know. But like most people, and again, I'm not, I try, whatever. I'm not Mister. I'm the most awake, whatever. You know, I'm always learning, obviously, but anyway, people don't come to terms with this kind of stuff until often like very very late, like especially these days. I mean, people start realizing this stuff now when they're like 35 or like 40, which is like, okay, it's not too late, but like, whoa, man, right? Anyway, you get the point. I'm not trying to hate on anyone, obviously. It's just kind of like you're kind of lucky if you start coming to terms with this stuff in like your 20s and into your kind of early 30s even. Because, people are always resisting the truth in that way. I mean, I get it, It's an uncomfortable truth. I mean, I got to get out there and I got to do all this good stuff. It's a little bit ridiculous for me to even be talking in the way that I do sometimes. It doesn't make it less true, though. I mean, I hate to be like that, of the whole kind of like do as I say, not as I do kind of thing. But I say the things I do knowing that I need to do them, but it doesn't make it less true, right? That people generally kind of do need to do this. That I need to do this stuff, and that people generally do kind of need to do this stuff. I mean, I get it. It's not one size fits all, whatever, blah, 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 right? Sure. But I don't know, man. Like, human nature, generally speaking, like, tells quite a different story. It kind of, I know people don't like that, like, oh, one size fits all, but I mean, kind of is, though, in a sense. We're unless you have some kind of biological impairment or something like that, you're basically driven to reproduce. You're driven to basically want like just like basic human needs, right? Anyway, you get it. I'm just saying, people will do whatever they want to override that stuff to, I don't know, make excuse. I don't know, to justify, like, I don't know, partying or like not growing up, and I don't know. Again, not gonna pretend I'm Mr. Mature guy, like at all, but these are the truths. These are the truths. Again, it's amazing truth in reality. It can also be a bit of tragic truth in reality. But you know what? It's all good in the end, right? Because, like, what is true and real is good, inevitably. Mostly, right? Like, having that drive, it's this whole thing, too. It gets a little bit corny, but it's like, try... basically it's like the whole thing of like it's the real loser is the one who doesn't even try. So even if things whatever don't like work out for you, like you can at least die trying. You know what I'm saying? To do good and whatever, right? Like have a family and things like that. Anyway. So yeah, I don't know. So it literally only works for. This is a fantasy. It doesn't work anyway. Always. That's just you being positive vibes. It might work on with some of those or people above age 30. It literally only mainly works for people above age 30. Those under age 30 are genuinely apathetic and anti-bigot. I'm saying that will get you labeled as haters. Unavoidable. It's easier to understand. This literally just said. I don't think sex talk of any kind is appropriate for kids. And liberals made up that term. Don't say gay bill and use it against Ron. People like Winston's mom quoting that, not realizing the term came from liberals, not DeSantis. Yeah, and I was saying, I mean, I've brought that up, which it literally takes 2 seconds to look up, right? So again, it's like I'd be surprised, especially having brought it up, that she wouldn't know that. The sentiment, though, I mean, look, they're gonna take from it what they want, right? Which is gonna be like, oh, so you're saying don't talk about being gay? It's like, well, kinda. I mean, inevitably. But it's talking about all so-called quote-unquote sex talk. Anyway. Acceptance for me, not you. Of course overcompensation, but then nobody really cares what people actually believe. The wall. So, hey Bob. The original trio right now back in the early streams, good old days. So good, hell yes, Bobby. Nobody with their dumb psychological condescension. It was the frickin' rat that dragged in the others. Oh, Bobby the stream, yeah, he ruined the vibe of the early days by doing that. Think about it. Well, I promoted. I mean, I've always wanted, as quite frankly, as many people as possible to come in here. But you're right. You guys are kind of the true few that stick around. It's pretty good. It's pretty funny too. I mean, Boba Fett's pretty loyal though. I'm not gonna lie, man. He sticks around quite a lot. I really can't hate on him. I know you're not feeling too keen on him, but dude, I like Boba Fett. I don't know. Honestly, I like everyone that comes around here, even if I don't agree with every last bit of stuff that people say. Everybody's got some kind of good takes. You know, Winston's mom, obviously, but even Jen Zenial, I mean, he was saying stuff earlier about, I forget exactly what it was, but he was saying something I agreed with. I'm not just fucking trying to be some yes man, you know? I mean, if I agree with the thing, if I disagree with it, I'll disagree with it. If I agree with it, I'll agree with it. Obviously, I'm going to want to agree. It's just how I am, you know? I want to agree with people and kind of have good vibes with people. But again, if I disagree, I'll disagree, and if I agree, I'll agree. I'm not going to be fake about it. I wish I could remember what he said, but I'm just saying, it's like one thing that he'll say that, whatever, you know, is pretty good. It's not like 10 people. It's not like he's saying necessarily 10 things that are horrible and one thing that's good. It's probably like 5 to 10 things or whatever that I don't necessarily agree with, but at least one or a few things that I agree with. You know, stuff like that. I'm just using him as an example. I mean, and Winston's mom is downright, I don't know, just like courteous and encouraging. So I just can't. So was Jen Saniel too. I don't know. It's just like people obviously they're gonna have their different opinions. Okay. You know, we don't have to agree with them, right? They don't have to agree with us. We don't have to agree with them. You know. I get what you're saying, but look, there's definitely something again, like a bit ontologically discomforting of the idea that like just we can't even whatever be friends or you know whatever have civil discord. It's like no pun intended. I meant to say civil discourse. That's funny, but even civil discord, right? But civil discourse. It's like there's no reason why we can't do that, you know. And it's like it doesn't have to you know, reduce to whatever, result in like ad hominem attacks and everything. I mean, most of the time it doesn't. The worst it seems to get, generally speaking, is like, oh, you know, you've been sipping the Kool-Aid about this and that, right? We all do that to each other a little bit, you know? That's not that intense, you know? That's very handleable, if that's a word. It's when it gets into the real deep character stuff that gets hardcore. And you know, to be honest, it's like I don't really know Bobby, sometimes you can be pretty quick to get into that character stuff. I mean, he even did it with me yesterday or the other day. And I'm not saying you're entirely wrong about it. You know, obviously not, right? Or, you know, or it wouldn't have struck a bit of a nerve, right? But inevitably, though, look, I'm just wondering, like, what is the end game exactly? I mean, let me just level you with you. What do you think? I mean, I don't want I want people to feel welcome here. The thing with Lou earlier, you know, that's upsetting to me. And it's like I hope that she's all right. You know? And I still have to email her. I'm spending my time on the stream. It's just that my stuff isn't working. But I need to reach out to her. And I'm saying, like, it doesn't make me feel good. Probably because it's not good. I mean, like, honestly, man, I'm just, even just to feel better about it, I'm like checking the freaking Eric's chat, trying to see, like, yo, please, is Lou here? Come on. Whatever. I mean, for God's sake, man. You know, it's like, what if something bad happened to her because of this thing, you know? God forbid. Knock on wood, God forbid, obviously. I'm just saying, like, you know, probably not. Hopefully not. Knock on wood and God forbid. It's just like, you know, that shit's like, whatever. It's no joke, right? It's no joke. I'm joking, obviously, with that, but I'm serious though. It's not. It's just that fucking Jordan Peterson's made that his thing, you know. But it's true, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like I appreciate the support, and they're good friends to me, you know. And you know, it's like always getting into this stuff, you know. Look, I may be indulging in it a little bit now in terms of like general conversation with people when I get into the us versus them kind of stuff. But I'm talking generally, like, you know, I don't like this vibe of when it gets into this kind of vibe right now a little bit, you know, where it's like, oh dude, we can't be get along. It's like, yes we can. You're the one who can't get along. You know? It's like, look, no offense, man. It's like, generally speaking, though, you know, it's like, I mean, you're the one who seems like you can't roll with the punches a little bit. It's like with interestingly similar values, which is pretty awesome because we also have very similar taste in in art and life. I mean, I don't know if she's exactly, you know, Christian or anything, but she's definitely got similar, you know, morals and values and stuff, you know, and taste and approach. It's pretty good. But you do this too a little bit, KP. It's like, yo, dude. Yo, dude. It's because anyone on here really that fucking bad? Come on. Come on, this armchair psychologizing is worthless. What are you talking about, though? About that? Stephen's biased. Well, of course she's biased. You know? Everyone's fucking biased. To reduce everything to fear and sit on a pedestal. If you're actually more honest about your values, you'll never live these people like that happened earlier that I wasn't aware of. Now it got you feeling all bad and stuff. Yeah, of course, because it's like I don't want people to feel like they're gonna step in on a landmine. I don't want people to feel like they're gonna be ambushed by some kind of severe unpleasantness, you know. Because it's not even like I want to be talking about that stuff anyway. Talking about AIDS and stuff. It's like I don't even know why I was only getting into that because yeah, we were talking about like freaking anal sex. It's not to. Sorry, to be crude. Because I don't even want to talk about it, right? But it's like seriously, we were talking about that, whether it's that in general, but especially between two guys. And I was saying, yeah, I was just ask ChatGPT about it. It's like, okay, dude, like 70% of people who test positive for HIV/AIDS are gay men, so it clearly has to do with the sexual act, you know. I'm just saying it's like that's just like one of the many kind of proofs of like how it's I mean I guess you could essentially say yeah, well basically that it's not good, you know. And I mean I was trying to keep it like straight up bare minimum, you know. Just kind of like, you know, but like it but anyway, you know. Yeah, she came in and it was sort of just a tragic moment, you know. And then I started kind of, you know, not to be funny about it, but it was, and I felt very badly. I mean, it really had nothing to do with her or her like sexuality even. It had to do with specifically biologically male men and the sex act itself. It's like I said nothing about whatever relationships or I wasn't talking about women or trans people or lesbians or even just being gay. I was talking about the act of the sex itself. But of course it's going to probably upset her a bit when with the chat too and stuff's going on talking about whatever that's sinful and evil and stuff. I mean, I could have sworn I had talked about this kind of stuff with her present, before. In fact, I almost am positive that I have. Um, I was just not getting into it about friggin' AIDS and stuff. But again, hey, I'm talking about two guys, okay? Anyway, but I'm not gonna like debate her feelings on the matter because I understand the general sentiment. It's like, you're sinful and evil, right? It's like, no, that's not what I'm saying, and I don't really know if that's what you were saying either, Bobby. But we're gonna act surprised that it gets taken that way in some regard. Of course it does. You know, I mean, but people don't. I don't know. You just can't expect people to not be upset by that stuff. So that's what I don't want her to feel like she can't, hang around here without getting ambushed by what can very easily come off as being like, anti-LGBTQ plus stuff, whatever. I mean, we're going to make our stance on the thing, you know? And I mean, I don't know, maybe she'll come around. I don't know, like, and kind of be like, well, this and that. But, um, especially since it was just such a specific topic, but I don't know how much she heard. I don't know how much she saw in the chat, what you were saying and everything. No offense, but I don't know what the fuck you were going in with Bobby. I mean, there was a lot of stuff. There was stuff going on. You were saying you didn't even know what I was talking about. So you were obviously going in, right? So what? We're going to act surprised. She comes in and thinks it's like, oh, right, shit, we're getting hardcore. I'm out. So yeah, I feel fucking bad. I mean, she's been nothing but pleasant to me, and she's heard some of the stuff I've said, and she knows how I feel about stuff. And obviously, she's gonna know how you feel about stuff, Bobby. But she still comes around, and I guess it was just upsetting because obviously, this time it was kind of enough to be like, whoa, all right, this is too much, right? So of course it's gonna stick out to me. Of course I'm gonna feel bad. I don't want her to feel like she's can't hang around here. You know what I mean? You get the idea. When you hold your eyes, you know that was saying that when I reassured to okay, well, thanks for rewatching, Bobby. I actually appreciate that, dude. He says, right, we're talking about the guys. Hey, you accept that people can be great acquaintances, but choose that people with different values and reveal the colors like holy instinct. Yeah, sure. I'm not. What do you think? I'm not saying we're gonna be amazing friends or anything, but this should be a relatively sort of dare I say it, right, in a sort of inclusive spot. This is kind of one of the major elements of the stuff I wanted to, kind of do with this stream. Is like kind of in some ways at least, in an ideal sense, bridge gaps between people, kind of be able to have a somewhat diverse group of opinions, and hopefully kind of being able to unite under a sort of common good, ideally a kind of Christian good, obviously, but whatever, people are going to have their kind of personal takes and things. And I mean, I'm saying that's like, I'm fine with that as long as there's a general good, I guess what I call is, the Christian ethos, but also kind of like a good, well, ultimately a good ethos of kind of like, well, but we're all friends here. And I feel like kind of the second that it starts to get into that thing of like, we're not, you're not welcome here, that starts to, I'm not trying to be like that, man. Well, hold on. No, she said, like, this is beyond the pale. Like, I'm out. She was like, I didn't expect to come in the chat and be talked about how I'm sinful and evil. It was like, good morning, I guess. But then after that, a little while after like a few minutes, because I didn't see she was here, she said, she was like, wow. I mean, I'm not trying to make fun of her, but seriously, she was like, wow, like this is beyond the pale. Like, I'm out. Like, I don't even know if she said talk to you guys. She said something else, but she was like, you know, I'm out. Bye. Something like that. And then I noticed too late and fucking, stomach dropped. I started trying to whatever talk about. I'm like, I'm just talking about two guys in the sex act and this and that. Whatever. I mean, I apologized to her and everything, but it was probably too late. So I'm probably gonna, email her and tell her, hey, like, don't feel like you can't hang around here. I'm sorry that was like a very bad time. I'm gonna try to not kind of get too into that stuff too much because it's a little bit intense, and it's like I respect you. I don't want you to feel like you can't kind of chill here. I don't know though. Maybe I'll say something like, "Well, look, but there's gonna be these kinds of viewpoints, but it's like I am trying to keep it as like objective and kind of good as possible. I don't want it to. It's not supposed to be any kind of like hateful zone, you know. Anyway, but what I want to tell her though most of all is kind of like, well, regardless of how it is, I'd love to kind of just like talk to you maybe one on one if you want, or something like that. And kind of just talk things out a little bit. Because whatever, because like, I mean, the stream isn't exactly the best place, right? And it's kind of probably better to just have like a personal exchange. Anyway, yeah, well, maybe you're right. I mean, she is mature, but she can be a little bit, and I'm saying this just factually, like, because she's talked about it. Like, I mean, she's kind of can be relatively emotional. So yeah, you're right. I'm sure it's fine, but knock on wood, God forbid. Anyway, as you don't back in the beginning of the stream, you talk about anything, anything you don't want to change, of course, due to pandemic. Well, I've always said I want to say my piece about stuff, but I don't want to be some kind of like necessarily getting into always getting into like politics. I can maybe get into like religion and stuff a little bit, right? But I mean, first of all, it's a fine line, but more importantly, though, I don't know. I kind of just want to keep having that general spirit of good and not having people being like, oh, I can't fucking come in here. This is like crazy, some kind of den of whatever hatred. It's the upsetting, the evil den of hatred and whatever, hatred and whatever bigotry. I mean, I'm not saying that that's like a correct opinion, but I don't know, when there's smoke, there's fire. If that starts to be a prevailing sentiment, like it's not something I'm gonna feel good about at all. You know, it's like I'm kind of blessed that this hasn't happened already. It was probably about as good as it gets. Like I was just talking raw data kind of thing. I mean, I was given some judgment. I was definitely saying, I'm grossed out by it and this and that. I was kind of listing off the reasons. That's why it's not good. And then there was stuff going on in the chat with Bobby and Boba. But I'm saying though, who knows? She could have come in at some other time. It could have been even worse or whatever. There could have been something that was more derisive or whatever. I'm just saying, I just take it as a sign of just kind of being like, listen, man, you're not like literally from God. It's like, dude, you're not supposed to be this guy going in, going hard, being like judgmental, you know? I mean, there's obviously a time and place to like I'm gonna say my piece and like say what I think is good, but inevitably though, it's like a fine line getting into judgmental territory. I mean, honestly, guys, you think that people don't know stuff about AIDS and like whatever? I just don't think that that's something I necessarily need to be getting into. I just autistically started going into it because stuff about being gay came up. And then what do I get? You know, like Lou comes in and it's like, well, fucking shit, right? It's not worth it. I mean, I get it though. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. I mean, I'm gonna stand by what I'm saying and what I think is good, but I'm just saying it's like getting into the judgmental territory. I'm not into it, and it's like it's not good. I mean, first of all, it's alienating people. Second of all, it's not good. Anyway, I mean, I don't even remember anything that Winston's mom said. I mean, I don't even remember her being upset by it necessarily. But anyway, you're probably right. Yeah, thanks, bro. That's both of you guys. Mad good. Because he says, you know, probably she'll cool down, bro. Good. Nah, I just worry because it's like I know she's a little can be a little emotional and like, you know, she kind of whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just never know. It's a personal thing. It's a little bit selfish, you know. I was talking about this, worrying if something bad's gonna happen, right, and it winds up being my fault, and you know, like live with the guilt or something. I'm clearly probably overreacting a little bit though, but either way, doesn't feel good. You know, I definitely want to try to at least smooth things over with her a bit. You know, just make sure she doesn't feel hated, and that she can feel comfortable. You know, being on here. I gotta be honest though, I don't know, I'm a little nervous, but no, it's probably worth it. And saying I'll talk to her off stream and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Anyway. No, it really was just sort of mostly a moment. I mean, it was like definitely like a fucking half hour or whatever, and then I was ranting about it. Was, you know, it wound up being a long time, but the actual whatever drama itself between everyone for that bit of time was probably only like an hour. But anyway, it was probably just like an hour of relative unpleasantness, right? Drama, call it. But it wasn't horrible. It wasn't evil, you know. But still, it was enough to. I'm saying it's like almost a blessing in disguise. Like, yo, don't be getting into this stuff. Like, don't be judgmental. Just be good. Like, focus on yourself. I'm trying to do good here. As Rose says, trying to blame me unless you visit. Right. No, I'm not. I'm just saying the truth and reality of the situation, to be honest. But the thing with Boba was just fucking stupid. Come on. I'm not exactly sure why she focused on you, though. I don't know. I mean, but you did start getting in on him saying whatever, he's like Hindu and stuff. You know, it's not necessary, dude. You're talking about needs. I'm just well, right. And then I'm saying she was definitely not happy about it. Obviously. Yeah, and I don't know if she's triggered. It sounds triggered, but that is the summary. So we learn development is literally spiritual leaving. We can never be hurt or common again unless we only censor ourselves. It can never be fair because they don't have to censor themselves. So just cool down, bro. I mean, sometimes whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know if they're necessarily getting too People are getting crazy in here, you know. I get what you're saying, you know, but it's like, I mean, I agree, but it's not like they're coming in here utterly unhinged, you know, talking about whatever. Everyone's gonna get abortions, everyone's gonna be gay. Like, you know, I get it, whatever, that's not how it works, it's more subtle, whatever, though. I mean, you gotta judge it how it comes if you're gonna judge. If you're gonna, you will discern, right? You know? I mean, that's literally the truth of the situation, but you really, you do have to be discerning in that way, dude. They have their beliefs, but I feel like, you know, I feel like you're making it into this thing of like, oh, it's not just beliefs, like they're ideologues. Like they're always coming in here to try to convince you of this and that. It's like, okay, but you guys are trying to convince me of stuff too. Everyone's got their points of view. That rhymes. Pretty good, but you know. It's like, how do I know? You know, you guys are ideologues. I mean, it's just, you can just go back and forth like this, you know? It's stupid. It's it's not only easier but more correct, I think, to just say, dude, everyone's just got their own opinions. No one in here is necessarily coming through being super forceful, like, you gotta do this and that. You know, generally speaking, it's just pretty good conversations. Anyway, what's up, Mac Daddy? But no, I'm absolutely not putting the whole blame on him. No way. I never said that. No, I was saying we were both. There was definitely some unpleasantness. I was talking, fuck, whatever, about the, you know, how gay sex between men is like not good for you, and then, and then, whatever, um, and you know, whatever, like being well, about AIDS and stuff too, you know, but then Bobby was like talking about some other stuff with Boba getting, you know, whatever, fighting about stuff and whatever, probably saying stuff about gay stuff. I don't really know exactly. You know what I mean? No, it's just like, you don't know that Michael Jackson's innocent? Come on. It's definitely fucking weirdo. I mean, I hear what you're saying. Look, I tend to agree with you these days on that kind of, on the MJ thing, but I don't I don't really know that all of his conduct was entirely appropriate. I mean, the dude like definitely suffered some abuse and I think was kind of an overgrown child at the expense of it, right? So in the sense that that was kind of inappropriate, it was, but I don't necessarily think he was like a pedophile, you know, whatever, evil, satanic pedophile molester. There's definitely some inappropriate conduct to be you know, accounted for. I mean, I don't know, but I'm just saying most likely. So it's a little bit relevant to the situation in that way, you know? It's kind of like, okay, no one was, it's not like anything absolutely evil was going down, but there is a bit of kind of, like, if you want to call it inappropriate in some way, right, behavior to kind of be accounted for here, you know? It's like, well, something like this was bound to happen one of these days, you know? It's just kind of like, well, you know, it finally kind of happened. It's time to kind of deal with the consequences. And what I'm saying is the vibe that I get out of it is, you know, I'm gonna stand by what I think, what is good, and you know, and you guys. But I'm saying though, I don't want to be unnecessarily alienating. Um, Talking about whatever AIDS statistics and things, you know, and whatever else, you know, because again, it presupposes that people don't know this stuff. I mean, I'll be honest. I didn't know the exact statistic until I had read it very recently, but people probably know this stuff. I don't know that I need to be the kind of bearer of bad news in that way. I don't know, right? I'm just saying. I'm sure you guys can understand. Like, I gotta be the like I'm just letting you know, like, guy who said they need to be let known that they didn't know already. People know this stuff. You don't necessarily need to be reminded. Unnecessarily, that is, you know. Anyway, I mean, it could have been a lot worse, but it's just something to keep in mind, at least for me going forward. You know, I don't want people feeling like they can't come through here, and you know, because it's gonna turn into some kind of weird like political religious fanaticism, or you know, alleged, right, kind of whatever, kind of it's too much, or whatever, you know. But you're right. I mean, people are always going to kind of feel that way. But anyway, well, you know, there's all you again. It's you can't please everyone. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You can't please everyone. Yeah. It's CJ, love talking about religion. That's you. I mean, it's true. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, yeah. I don't really like talking about politics, but I do tend to like to talk about religion. Connor Sim says, I don't think anyone can deny Bobby gets easily poked. Oh, yeah, well, I'm just reading this a little late, but yeah. Yeah, well, it came up again, Mac Daddy. I mean, Karma's Pimp came through, and, you know, she didn't know. I mean, he didn't know what was going on. Specifically says something like, why are people talking about gay sex? Yeah, I mean, I saw that, but I just ignored that. That's not even... Because that's just, like, not even... That's a question that doesn't need answering, right? But, I mean, you know, that's just how she is. I mean... I'm not just going to sit and answer questions that people know the answers to. Or maybe she doesn't know the answer to it, and she's, I don't know. She just has really no understanding of why that would be a concept, you know. It's not something I understand. But anyway. A few hours straight sex talking here. I don't know about that. So I'm pretty sure it's not coming from God telling you to be careful and don't offend other people online who are like hearing at me. Yeah, but it's just... It's more like, don't be casting stones, you know? I mean, I don't understand why when I say this stuff, it seems to ring hollow to you. It's like, these are all relevant biblical Christian ideas, you know? It's like, love thy neighbor. Don't cast stones. It's like, you know, freaking love the sin, hate the sinner, you know? essentially, don't be judgmental, be discerning. It's God and Jesus Christ's, duty, to, if you want to call it that, to judge. You know, we can only be discerning. There's no need to unnecessarily get into things. You go, well, did you know about the AIDS statistics? I mean, it's like, dude, I'm sure people know, and if they want to know, they'll look it up. It's not necessarily necessary, right, to bring up, to be talking about. People aren't gonna. Need to hear that necessarily. You know what I mean? Because they're always unpleasant, judgmental themselves, and nobody calls them out on it. The thing is I don't notice any necessary like volume of intensity from them. It's like you guys are seeming to confuse a bit of like, disagreement with some kind of some kind of intensity. Yeah, it gets that place sometimes, but again, it's like I don't feel particularly morally indicted. I really don't. I feel more morally indicted by Bobby because here he goes again. It's like, oh, I'm not trying to convince you. Aren't you a Christian? I thought I was talking to a fellow Christian. It's so passive aggressive. It's like, you're the one talking about gaslighting. It's like, don't try to gaslight me, dude. You're doing this the other day, and it's like, now you're doing it again. Just because I say I don't want an unnecessarily divisive stream. Okay? It's my stream. And it's like, I do the best I can, both in my life and on a stream, where, again, I put my fucking name, not to curse, but I put my name and my face to this stuff. If I don't want to be sitting on here rattling off AIDS statistics and unnecessarily alienating, a whatever she is, lesbian woman who's been nothing but kind to me and to the people here, then that's my business because I don't want to do that. It's not necessary and it's not good. Again, it's like, I don't even know. I don't know why you don't just start talking about to make your own stream. Do your own stream. And it's like now you're just, fighting with Boba Fett. And you know that he's teasing you. Yeah, so what? Yeah, short thing. I mean, I know about the Pharisees. I'm not. And it's the thing is see, I didn't bring any more. I specifically said I'm not trying to. I said let's focus on the biological aspect of it, right? Dude, you don't need subs to stream. I don't think. I mean, I'm not calling you a liar, but I'm pretty positive that I only had to send in a thing confirming my like email and whatever and having to get accepted. I don't know. Whatever, man. I'm not going to fucking call you a liar, but I think I had to do that. I mean, it's besides the point. I mean, well, it is relevant though, because it's like, I don't know. It's just stupid, man. I get the idea, but and it's like I do agree with you guys on general principle, but don't you see how this comes across as like you guys being the minority? So what? I'm supposed to just stream for Mr. Bobby and Karma's Pimp because what? I say everything I gotta say. I don't need to go harder. All I said is exactly what you're complaining about now, which is me saying I'm not trying to, you know, just get into that kind of thing because, like you're even basically saying now, it's a little hardcore. I don't need to be reminding people about AIDS statistics. I'm saying I made that mistake, you know, to whatever think, oh, I'm just going to be objective about it. It's like, yeah, I was. No, I'm not saying you're trying to convert me. I'm talking about the stream, though. Dude, come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, well, whatever. Misunderstanding, okay? But what I'm saying is, you know, look, if people are going to get unnecessarily, if people are going to get alienated by saying stuff that is true and good, that's fine, but I'm just kind of feeling a bit ugly, right? About bringing up something like that. I mean, in hindsight, knowing that someone, I mean, was upset by it, and the general conversation. Again, I'm not putting it on you. I'm just saying it's kind of both of us going in about some of this stuff. I mean, I honestly, it just seems like, God, is that fucking alien of a guy? I mean, it's like, how the hell long do I have to fucking talk about this shit, right? Fucking dumb. Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, it's their problem to take it personally, right? But I would like to try to have to, you know, avoid that kind of thing as much as possible, you know? I mean, Lou's been nothing but nice, okay? To everyone here, okay? And, you know, it's like she has the right to get a little emotional at this kind of thing, you know? It's not some wildly ridiculous idea, you know? This kind of thing has been practically begging to happen forever, blah, 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 okay? And finally, someone kind of got their feathers ruffled. I was playing a little too hardball, and that's what happens. And I mean, the question is basically this: do I continue to play rough and have it be just, you know, Mr. Bobby and Karma's Pimp around here, or
do I try to not get into things like fucking AIDS statistics and make it so that people like Lou, who've been nothing but nice to everyone here, you know, feel welcome, even if they are being a bit emotional or whatever, you know? Well, I'll tell you. I know that it was unnecessary. It was. I felt it when it was happening, and her presence and subsequent offense taken was only proof of that further, you know? I mean, that's what I get. Not to be like, oh, you know, whatever, woe is me, it's whatever. I'm just saying, though. You know? That's what happens. I mean, start getting a little too, you know, intense. I don't know. I mean, you're right. It honestly was not that intense, but it was enough to come in here, have me talking about that, and have I don't know if this is exactly because of what you guys are talking about, but you were talking about stuff too, Bobby, okay? I'm not fucking shifting the blame. I'm telling you though, it was a general atmosphere, there was a lot of conflict going on, right? You know, it's like I was saying what I did. It may well have entirely been about me. I don't know. I'm sure it probably fucking was. But you but don't entirely shift it over to me either. It was definitely kind of a negative atmosphere. And it was all about freaking gay stuff. So, what? It's not shocking, right? But yeah, whatever, man. No, I'm saying, I'm sure, you know, whatever, I'll take the blame. But it was definitely a negative atmosphere going on. I mean, if you want, you know, you can blame whatever. We can toss it all around. You know, Boba Fett said some stuff. Winston's mom said, you know, whatever. I mean, Winston's mom was raising some dissent. But she got upset about certain, you know, comments you were making. And then Boba Fett got upset certain comments you were making. And so I'm sure Lou saw that and what I was talking about and wanted to head out. It could have well been easily just what I was talking about. Or you. But it was, I just feel like it was probably a combination of both. I don't know. Maybe it was just me, unfortunately. It very well might have just been me. I mean, but I'm just saying the atmosphere was negative, man. But I guess it's not really the point. The point is just kind of like, okay, well, what's the real like subject matter that I'm trying to get into on here when mostly honestly I'm kind of just trying to do what I want on here and try to do some good. Yeah, well, it's all good, Misfortune. I mean, you're just saying what's real, you know? But like, you know, what are you gonna do? I mean, it's just it's an interesting conversation in some sense. It's unfortunate because it's like I don't want someone who's been nothing but nice here getting upset. But it's kind of like the question kind of becomes like what kind of stuff at the very least that I personally should really be kind of getting into
if I expect to, dude, I did. I just mentioned, I said Boba too. Um, just the stuff that at least me personally, you guys, whatever, you know, you can talk about whatever you want, pretty much. You know, it's like within reason, right? But it's like what I'm trying to get into. I'm just saying, I thought I was being Mr. Objective, but there's no need to get into it about something like that, about freaking AIDS statistics and stuff, you know. That's not really the kind of vibe I want to be cultivating here. You know what I mean? Can't you kind of understand that? I mean, you know, I'm down to, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to censor myself, right? I mean, people are going to be offended. I could have been saying a lot worse stuff, but I don't know. I just kind of thought of it as being a bit of a sign, like, yo, dude, you're being a little, you're kind of getting in, going in. Verging on, you know what I mean, kind of like not you know, disrespectful, but what's the other word? Just whatever the word I keep saying. Judgmental. You know what I mean? Anyway, LOL though, Fly Guy. Yeah, whatever. I mean, you know, but it's true. It's, you know, what Boba Fett said. I mean, you know, Lou is lovely. Heart. She's always good. I mean, she is always good. I just want that to be sort of, you know, want her to feel that reciprocal kind of, I mean, acceptance, right? And what do you call it? You know, it's a good word, man. Come on, you know. She's not coming in here bombarding people with gay stuff or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, honestly, it would be a different conversation if it was if it was even that, if it was stuff like that or whatever it is. No, she's usually just coming in being pretty pleasant and good. Anyway, look, people are going to be offended by whatever, and that's whatever. I just don't want the unnecessary offense being made, even if it is sort of objective stuff. It's just kind of like goes to show that I'm not that guy. I don't know that that's really kind of where I should be kind of focusing my energy, you know? I'm trying to kind of like cultivate a positive atmosphere, you know? Not rattling off AIDS statistics, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I've said it enough. I'm over it now, man, okay? You know, I'll talk to her on my own. We don't have to keep talking about this. I wish Ruben R would condemn me. That's amazing. Yeah, but I agree. You know, what is that? CJ and Bobby are different friends here. What? How? Were you trying to provoke? Who's being provocative now? Dude, come on, man. It's over. Okay? You know, we're not on different fronts. I'm just having to calibrate my fucking fucking, you know? Come on. How much do I have to fucking explain myself here, okay? It's fucking ridiculous. You know, it's all very self-evident, you know? Dude, fucking exactly. Right? Right? It's like we're good, man, you know? It's just a bit of something to be considering since it's my fucking stream, you know? I kind of feel like I don't know. Like
I don't know. I kind of feel like I've been getting away with like a good amount of saying stuff, but then but now suddenly I've been kind of caught a little bit. You know, it's like ooh, you know what I'm saying? It's like oh no, my friend walked in and kind of heard some stuff that kind of didn't wasn't coming off so good. You know. So that's kind of what I feel like. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Again, I've been lucky to been to gone this far, and if it could have been a lot worse. Knock on wood and God forbid, you know. I'll reach out to her, I'll talk to her, you know. Fine. And if she doesn't want to come back here, that's fine too, you know. If I'm being honest, it's a personal thing. I would just like to be on good terms with her. How about that? You guys don't have to be on good terms with her. I should have probably said this from the beginning, right? You guys can do whatever you want. I would like to express um kind of an apology and sort of an offer, whatever. I don't know. Peace offering. To Lou personally. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, enough about that. I mean, especially it's like I'm sure she didn't exactly ask to be talked about this long either. So whatever, we're over it. It's just a general kind of discussion to be had. Of kind of like what, at least what I personally want to be kind of getting into on the stream. It's fine every now and then, right? We want to get into the good and the truth, amazing truth and reality, but maybe for me at least personally, kind of freaking ease up on some stuff like freaking AIDS statistics and things. People don't really necessarily need to hear that. It's a little bit intense. So anyway, but no, I mean I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but if, like I don't Winston's mom go protection mode. I mean I don't know about that, but yes, exactly. Yeah, thank you, Misfortune. But you, that was the card. No, I mean I'm gonna email her. It's all good, guys. Um, well, whatever. No, it's good now. I mean, we've said all there is to say. But we don't have a. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. But I mean, it's like Bobby and Bo, you guys just being nasty to each other. I don't really know why. So CJ talked about you before about AIDS statistics and shit like that, and I guess I can imagine someone that's so triggered after hardcore. I don't think you're friends with that. Well, yeah, I mean, thanks, man. I mean, I was kind of focused on that element for a bit, but I was kind of talking a bit too long. You know what I'm saying? It was like a good 5 minutes or so. I'm just like, I think it's gross. I think it's not good. It's da 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 da. Oh no, she's here. It's like, oh no, whatever. I mean, look, it wasn't about her and her sexuality and things. It was about the two men and the sort of specific sex acts. But anyway, it was kind of an objective thing. But yeah, inevitably though, right? It just still is kind of right. It's upsetting, to not to whatever kind of feel like someone doesn't feel like welcome here or something. But we'll see. Again, it all kind of comes down to whatever you guys do what you want. I'm probably just gonna whatever personally reach out to her and maybe try to just think about it. Just trying to be too judgmental about stuff going forward. But thank you, Lino. I really appreciate that. And I know you guys know what's up. I mean, I appreciate you guys. Can't even believe I'm still streaming. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Charm's been. well, whatever, you know, this has turned into total drama island, am I right? It's just no need, it's just beating a dead horse at this point. You know, you guys should get along if you can, but whatever. Can't force you. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how this turned into that, into this now either. I mean, you know, it's like, if I recall, uh, Boba was essentially teasing you, Bobby, about some stuff, and you know, you got mad and whatever. It's just turned into this fight. I know. I mean, I thought of that earlier. No, not yet. And still, it turned instead it turned into freaking whatever fight, freaking stream fight over here. Freaking exhausted though. Kind of hungry. I mean, I need to eat something soon. Well, I mean, you know, it's like this stuff happens. What are you doing? It is sort of ironic, though. I kind of came on swinging tonight, and then, you know, stuff kind of happened. But this was after hours and hours, you know. If I had just stopped a little earlier, you know, trying to get going about type stuff, and then this stuff came up. Stupid. You know, it's like, this is why I shouldn't be streaming for frickin' over 10 hours. You know what I'm saying? Well, you guys are both going at religion. I don't know who said what first, you know, but whatever. So you can cool certain talk. Yeah. Well, the thing is I don't do that with you guys. I'm talking about myself. I mean, unless it gets a little crazy, you know. That's what it looks like. Nah, I mean, I feel like, as usual, this whole I mean, I feel relatively hashed out with you guys. I just want to hash things out personally with Lou. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, this has definitely gone on. Whatever, this kind of going on and on about this for too long. But we've said all there is to say. You know what I'm saying? Well, I never had the shades on tonight. It's funny though, because my eyes have been bothering me in general. No, I'm saying though, I've said all there is to say. I'm gonna deal with it with Lou on my own. You know, it's like, I'm talking about fucking something else. The thing is I don't really have that much else to talk about. This is my problem. This is why I wind up streaming too long, and you know, it's stupid. Yeah, it's like, I am a bit streamed out. There's a tendency. I definitely tend to dwell, you know, and it's like, when things don't move on, there's not really anything else to talk about, you know. Well, when I wind up dwelling on stuff goes wrong, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, could be worse. Knock on wood and go out to bed. Okay, Jesus Christ, amen. But Fifi's. You're so hung up on the heck. You got. Come on, guys. So I'm gonna have to shut it down. Just don't stop acting up. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Up in here. Dude, no joke though. No, I'm not mad at it. I'm good. I'm honestly chilling. Okay? I'm gonna hit up Lou on my own. It's all good. But you know how it is. You know, I want it to be as good vibes in here as possible. Maybe before I go to try to end it on some good vibes, I don't know, maybe you guys can send me some kind of good videos or something to watch or something. Hold on. Japanese calligraphy. That's pretty dope. You've been pretty into the Japanese vibes lately. Well, I mean, you've always been into that stuff, but I was thinking of you when I was doing like a Japanese kind of impression recently. It's like, desu! I was like, oh man, you went hard on that impression that one time. Or, well, a few times. Pretty good. I'm gonna have to hop on that Discord for the millionth time, right? But got me freaking streamed out lately. Especially after this one. Gonna have to take a freaking sabbatical. No, I'm joking, but I'm gonna have to take a straight up hiatus. Y'all gonna put me in hibernation. No, it's all good. But this has gone on. This has been a long stream here. Let's check I'm gonna check how long did I do the other one? Well, because the other one was like 12 hours. How long is this one going? Like 3 hours? 2 hours. Alright. Alright. Not necessarily my longest, of all time. But a pretty, long time nonetheless. But I know it's like, I'm kind of starting to get silly with it. I'm starting to get pretty exhausted, guys. Top 5 hedge. Alright. How about, let's try to lighten the mood a little before a nice little closure here. Top 5 hedgehogs. Why not? I've got nothing else in mind. I guess I actually do have some animal videos, so we can go a little back and forth. Oh my gosh, amazing truth and reality. Popping off. I'm popping off. Well, I'm gonna fix the text here and then do a little bit of this, do a little dance. How you like that? That's a mason. That's a mason. So good. Alright, top 5 hedgehogs. Let's do it. Is it a real? It better be some real hedgehogs and not some fucking meme. No, I'm just kidding, but... Oh, I knew it was gonna be one of these! Come on! What is this? Did you guys just get these over in Germany or something? Oh man, I'm just kidding. it's kind of true. You and Miguel. Well, whatever. Let's just watch it.
Hello gays. Today I have a list of top 5 el geok. Número 5 el geogeat.
All right.
Número 4.
Kind of good.
El geogran. Número 3. El geogbite. Número 2. El geog piano. Honorablemente.
No way did he really play that? I'm just kidding.
Número 1.
The fuck?
El geog snece.
All of this.
Hello gays.
Have you guys seen? Wait. I'm a half a pot, yeah. I'm a half a pot. I'm a half a pot, yeah. I'm a half a pot. I'm a half a pop. What's the frickin' vibe, yeah? What's the frickin' vibe? I'ma come through and I do it and I ride till dawn, till dusk, like I'm Clooney, like I'm like I'm Lil fucking B, and I'm based and I'm strutting down the fucking street. I'm going off that beat. I'm popping on that yeet. I'm slapping on that cleat. Alright, hold up. Hold your freaking horses, okay? They're acting up. Y'all be acting up. Y'all be acting up. Oh, okay, here it is. Y'all be acting up. Y'all be acting up. I'm a freaking pop, and you know I'm on that, yeah. On that, yeah. Smacking up that, yeah. Crack. I don't know, I haven't watched this one yet, but I'm really into this channel. I've been really into this channel these days. Lovely Kitten. Have you ever considered this? Oh shit, they got a watermark now and everything. Very official. Very good. Honestly, can you imagine being good friends like this? I kind of wish that this was Boba and Bobby right now. I'm hopeful. Again, I'm realistic yet optimistic about the current situation. Those paws, though? I'm just saying, it's worth a consideration. Oh. Oh. Honestly, you can't help but kind of start feeling good. Imagine frowning at this vibe right now. Dude, they're fucking best friends. How is this possible? It doesn't make sense. It's fucking sick. This interspecies relationship, fucking satanic evil. No, I'm just kidding. This is literally godly. This is Christian goodness, okay? You know, it's like tiny kittens are fighting, mom cat Coco gently rushes to intervene. You know, it's a little bit like mom cat hugs her kittens closely. It is clear that she deeply loves them. It's kind of sort of gives me vibes of a little bit of a kitten Shin is obsessed with Samel Cat's tail. The life of kittens, ducklings, and it sort of gives me a certain approach of the life of kittens, ducklings, and chicks. Ducklings bully kittens and chicks. I don't like that. Blocked. Blocked and fucking hidden from my entire life. Tiny kitten lives with ducklings. Kitten and ducklings play together around the basket. Sounds good to me. I don't know about you guys, but it sounds pretty good to me. You know, sometimes I don't want to spoil anything. But sometimes some bunnies come through. I don't know if it was a little bit of spoiler alert. But sometimes there are some bunnies, and it's kind of good. Yo. That kitten is very cute. And those ducklings, they're cute too, but this kitten is like a perfect kitten, no pun intended. I just want to find one more. Let's get some bunnies there, and then I'm going to kind of show you guys some other approaches that might need consideration for today and tonight. Yo. Yo. Kittens, ducklings, and bunnies, they are a little family filled with happiness. Dude, they're all straight up chilling. It's insanity. It's unbelievable how chill this island is. Wait. Sorry. Yeah, there it is. You know how it is. Lino, fuck you. That's hilarious. That's horrible and hilarious. Well, if you want to check out this objective data. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously. Amazing truth and reality. Oh my gosh, Bobby, did I say that first or did you? It's hilarious. I said the same thing. Yeah, the bunny is pretty amazing, you know? Honestly, it just goes to show that we can all get along if we just try to do what is good. See them? See? Look at what? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. This photo. This photo op RN though. Dude, that cat is straight up living the life. Hanging out. I kind of feel like that cat, RN. I have an identification as such. Just kind of like... grab. Bit of an interesting phenomenon. You know, that these like bunnies and whatever are all around me. The whatever, bunnies and ducklings. I'm good with it though. Anyway, don't worry, there's more. I've been getting a lot of, speaking of That actually was what reminded me a little bit. At least I think. It definitely reminded me. A bit of interesting approaches to consider. I've been getting a lot of like Japanese like dog and cat hanging out videos on my feed. And they're all from different accounts too. You know, it's like, that's right, I checked. Saying that to my sister, I'm like, that's right, I checked. This is a little bit... And it's funny because they're all very, very uneventful. I like it like that, though. It's good. Wait a sec, though. Yo, that cat and that duckling are in a bowl. That's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Kitten hugged little Tug tightly because he afraid that she'll leave. I start crying. Don't leave, my friend. I'm cleaning you. Ducklings always look kind of tired. It's cute, though. Whoa. He's going hard. I've seen some good stuff lately with some animal stuff. I saw a monkey helping a cat out of a well. It's pretty good. But I just want to find a little bit of this expression. Oh. Yo, this could be us, but you plan, right? Tag yourself. I'm the cat. I like the dog, though, to be honest. The Shiba Inu. Sam was just talking about Shiba Inus. And I was like, dude, these are where it's at. These guys. It's great. It's literally just this, you know? That's all I need in my life. That and blaring humming noise. Blissful White Noise by Calm Muse. Music topic. Provided to YouTube by Symphonic Distribution. Let's check the chat real quick. Yeah, Eric's not pro evolution, which is based in good. He says it doesn't like check out, which I'm like, I'd love to know more about that, which is like literally amazing truth and reality. So funny, like hugging. I really do love me some blaring humming noise, you know? See, it's mislabeled. Blissful white noise, but it's actually blaring humming noise. Feel like that's a bit much. It's a little bit too blaring and humming, and not enough blissful and white. Ducklings love the kitten hero. They playfully encircle him. And later they all sleep harmoniously. Alright, yeah, enough of this. Get out of here. Loud in there. But what I'm needing more in my life is Mischievous Kitten versus Calm Dog. This is fucking 4 minutes. It's a little too much. I don't know. Did I watch the whole thing? This does make me laugh, though, because this dog straight up is chilling, dude. It is true. The title does not lie. Yo, that's a vibe right there. It's a good still shot. I needed this, guys. I don't know if you guys needed this. Definitely needed this. Needed this. So good. Oh yeah, it's a Shiba Inu, whatever. Shiba Inu. So good. Amazing truth and reality. Gotta love these comments too. So good. Straight up Japanese based goodness. Alright, what do you guys got for me? We'll watch a little bit more stuff and then I'm gonna head out. I'm into this. Oh yeah, I like this one. It's a bit of a feature-length film, so brace yourself for this one. There's just something so right about that, you know? Same with this. Oh wait, it's the same thing. I like that one though. I like how the dog's chilling. This is vibe though. Yeah, like yo, what is this? Right? That stuff's crazy right there. This is pretty crazy. Straight up emotional. Amazing truth and reality. Just all sorts of different vibes to consider. It's like, well, I mean, did he ever give this a second look? What? I think I thought of myself as being the kitty. Oh wait, I'm not sure. Oh, the dog. Yeah, like the dog and the cat one. That one's hilarious. He's like, "Ee!" And then the dog just like, "All right." And the cat's like, "Yeah." So, word, dude. It's pretty good. The crow who manipulates two cats into having a fight. Alright, well, let's see what's going on here. I'm kind of upset by that content. Might need a little bit of a trigger warning, but, you know, we'll do it. We'll go for it. Dude, crows are straight up evil. I'll watch it, though. I don't know about this. This might be a little bit PG-13, you know? Rated PG-13 for mild... For brief... brief violence. I don't know. Ratings are so funny like that. Oh, you know, I think I might have seen it. I don't know which one I should go with. The one from Will20091995 or the JRE companion. Oh shit, Joe Rogan talking about it? What the heck? Did you find this on Joe Rogan? I'm gonna go for the... Well, I'm gonna see both of them and then see which one is, like, better quality. You know what I'm saying? Because this one was 11 years ago. This is from a year ago. Well, I mean, it's basically the exact same quality. It's like, don't try to fool me with your 1080p, and it's just the exact same quality with a freaking watermark from the JRE companion. I bet you're not even JRE's companion. Alright, hold on. Peep the vibe. Here it is. Without further ado, badass crow makes cats fight. By melting zero. I'm just kidding. So good. Amazing truth and reality. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Yo. So funny. He's like, yo, dude, fucking leave me alone. I'm dealing with this right now. Yo, fuck up. Oh, shit. Dude, this crow is really straight up watching. Oh, shit. Dude, the fucking that falling off the roof was incredibly epic. That was better than any Tom Cruise movie. I'm sorry, Bobby. No, but that was like freaking whatever, Mission Impossible. I've never even seen it, but it was like an action movie. Tom Cruise in an action movie, so good. I cried, I laughed, I cried. Maybe next we can watch Causal Understanding of Water Displacement by a Crow. Excuse me, sir, this is a Wendy's. Alright? I love that. Even though, whatever, I'm stealing it, but it's so good. It's so based and good! This is a bit of a sort of an epilogue here. I'm not really sure if there's going to be more rhymes. Yeah, I think that's about it. I mean, you gotta always love this guy. I'm sure you guys have seen this. Just a legendary classic. He's eating s'mores. Dude, to be able to pet a polar bear like that, be amazing. Truth and reality. Just gonna mention to save this really quickly. Well, you guys know I love Bear Sits Next to Guy. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit though, just to the best part. Wait. An incredible approach to be considered and appreciated. And yes, I have shown this before, and I've paused, I think, exactly here. 108, but I love this vibe. So good. Look, he's just chilling. Oh, that's what John said. He was like, Bear's just chilling. So good. Amazing truth and reality. So good. Hey, what's up, Winston's mom? It's good to see you here again. Yeah, they were really going hard there. Laggers, though?
Isn't that like Napoleon Dynamite? What's up, New Groove? Right, what did we ever do to these guys to make them so violent? Ooh, 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 ooh. Do 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 boop boop do 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 do. Wee oo didn't do the and bow. Bayo dun dee dun do. Yeah, Melting Zero's chill, Bobby. I don't know if you guys have really, you know, interacted very much, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yes, I'm glad it went as much because I like that video. Bear sits next to a guy, so casually low. It's just, you know, I guess it's just simple, good vibe. You know, it's like does exactly what it says in the title. Happens very peaceful and good. Very peaceful and good. Wii U. Peace, love, gap. You know? It's literally peace, love, and goodness. But the subs. We gotta get Bobby to 50 subs. And his trip to Disneyland. Make a wish. I'm kidding. That's horrible. But, you know. Frickin' good. No, but you gotta get 50 subs so he can stream. So he can start his own stream. Fucking do what he wants over there. I'm kidding, but it would be pretty awesome if you did. Especially because it would just be another hangout spot. You know what I'm saying, dude? Yeah, dude. Get a little bit of surf and turf. You know what I mean, dude? Yeah, dude, you know what I mean. I know you know what I mean, and you me knew, and you mean what I know, what I mean. Just something to, you know, consider. Raccoons fit anywhere. I'm just telling you what the title says. Reactions to Close Brown Bear encounter. What the? So good. Baby Beaver has uncanny object recognition. So weird. It doesn't sound right. It's not to be crude, but literally. Remove cat before flight is very classic. I mean, I'm sure we've all seen the classic film Remove Cat Before Flight. One of those timeless pieces of advice that is often sorely neglected, and often misunderstood. This guy lives with 2 grizzly bears. What about Mr. Beast? You guys want to look at some thumbnails of him? Nice. I think that looks great. Nice. I think that looks great. Dude, nice. Dude. Awesome. Dude, nice. Yeah, Radiohead is good. They were like probably one of my first real favorite bands. I played a song from them in the ambient outro the other night with Ruben. Should probably kind of try to play some more Radiohead on here. Sometimes their songs can be a little difficult, but generally speaking, they have some songs I can play. This thumbnail though, a basic, absolutely a basic. Oh shit. Mr. Beast's disease is worse than you think. I will be dead in 3 years. What? That's clickbait. I really don't understand these thumbnails. Make me fucking sick. Disgusting. Uh-oh. Ben Shapiro talking about this transgender. Transgender. Yum. I was kidding. But, oh my gosh. Like, what the heck? What in the Sam Hill is going on here? Mr. Beast, the dark side you haven't seen. Angry. Uh-oh. He's like, can you stop filming? This guy gets on freaking Lex Friedman. Are you kidding me? You know? But I mean, I guess he is very huge. That sounds wrong, but not to be crude. But you know what I mean? Seriously, this guy. Ridiculous. Oh man, I bet this is really funny. This extreme try not to laugh challenge. I think we watched this once. I remember Fly Guy was here. I was just straight up spamming, just like autistic insanity. No offense. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, but it's a guy. Oh. But there's a guy here.
What? I didn't know about the last one.
I honestly bet that I can do it. You want to see? You want to see?
Wait. A smile.
That was a laugh.
A smile doesn't count as a laugh.
See how fucking hardcore and badass I can be? Check it out.
Someone give this man a raise.
Ooh, nice.
I don't know. I don't want to see this kind of thing. You know? Fuck off. Shut up. This is 1 day ago.
That's one. Oh my God! What was it?
That's why we didn't do it right there. Yep.
It's like the saying, just like getting on about. Oh my God!
Okay, we're ready. Holy mackerel!
Eso.
You little baby! Let's take a shower. You're so evil.
You want to color? Yes? Then we need to clean up, okay?
Just throw it and run. Throw it and run. Just drop it, honey. Just throw it.
Why are you not helping me?
Go towards the pond again.
Are you an idiot?
Fuck you. Dumbass idiot. I'm just kidding. That didn't count. I was laughing because it wasn't funny.
Go towards the pond again.
Are you an idiot?
That's just sad.
You're gonna have to go sideways. Just fall over.
Oh my god, is he okay? Oh my goodness. Wow. Hey. Those people need help. Oh my god. Oh shit. Jeez, look out. I want one of those. Oh man. Poor pup.
That'll teach you. Oh, you scared him.
He's about to enter a world of pain. Ha 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 ha. That wasn't a real laugh.
Turns the corner
Just so
very
you know.
smoothly.
I'm laughing because of that, what I just said. I'm laughing at what I just said, not this stupid video.
What did you do? What is that?
Kid made a mess all over the floor. It's insane.
Another piece. There you go.
I hope he's punished severely. These suck so bad.
Oh, just lost a drink. Damn it!
Like, okay, just like, what is it? Just a mild inconvenience compilation? I wonder if that's a thing. Mild inconvenience compilation.
Hold on a sec.
Oh no, my drink fell over. Are you fucking kidding me? There's people dying! No. But we're gonna do a little more about this. A little more of this. I'm sorry. This is all that this is now. This is all that this stream is now. This is all just gonna be CJ Reacts. CJ tries not to laugh. Challenge stream 2023. You laugh, you restart. That's quite a challenge. 3 months ago? I'll do it. Was that Ben Shapiro?
Wanna swim with Daddy? Did you see the jump?
I'm laughing at myself. No. Fuck you. Well, I gotta restart. Oops, I gotta restart. I'm sorry, it's Ben Shapiro again. Now restart. Oh shit! I didn't even realize he fell through the fucking floor. Damn! Look at this. That's crazy! Alright. Gonna watch that stupid guy keep falling. Oh, fuck you. God. This guy, like, dude, what is wrong with this fucking guy?
This one is Daddy. Did you see her jump?
Oh god, this is pretty good. Oh, you bitch! What's this stupid guy's face? Why is he making this face? What is going on, my dude? Now this is starting to piss me off. Son of a bitch. Like, I'm sorry. I'm doing what the title says, okay? Okay?
Gonna swim with Daddy? Did you see her jump? Whoa, Joel!
Joel. You good, dude? Hey, hold on. Don't be saying that. Don't be taking the Lord's name in vain, alright? Alright, come on. You kidding me? Literally me when I go on the stream. Peep. Literally me. Today and tonight. Next one. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep watching it.
Bro, I didn't mean to take it.
Sarah Stewart, racing DP4.
Mais j'ai l'idée! Mais je suis coincée, bordel de merde! Mais t'es comme ça! Mets-moi deux trucs là!
Listen, foreigners don't make me laugh, okay?
T'es vraiment une couillasse! Mais reprends ça un peu là! Mais mets la main dedans! Oh! Non, mais tu te fous de ma gueule en plus! Oh la couille!
Vous regardez bien.
There's a cooler right there. Oh my god, dude. Not good. Dude, this is fucking $10,000. You're gonna have to pay for that. Alright, somebody's gonna discipline that child. That's disgusting.
Like the Amazon used to.
What, you mean, son?
about staff, collaborating.
Mildly fun, amusing. Why would you do that to someone? You know? Just the sheer evil, the tragedy. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yo, that's dope. That's fucked up. That spider, that was not funny. That was a genuine fear and shock that you just witnessed.
It's so pretty, and the girl has such pretty. Oh no!
So mad.
Fucking dumb bitch. All these fucking retards dropping their fucking shit. Joking. Fucking dropping their stupid coffees. Are you kidding me? Oh, they're all saying, "Are you kidding me?" So good. That fish, I mean that cat though. Come on. Oh wow. Get out of here. Who reacts like that? Are you all right? Do you see that? Straight up demon. Straight up demon possessed. Nobody reacts like that.
I don't like this game. I told you.
Me.
Stop.
Honestly, literally me. It's incredibly unfortunate. Damn, dude.
And then I just scared one over here.
What?
Okay, now, ladies.
I'm not gonna do this. What's thing to do? Yeah, don't do that.
He won. I think I'm
That's messed up.
Oh, sorry. Are you serious?
I love seeing women fall. It makes me happy.
Don't drop my
wow.
beat.
Yeah.
Put it down.
Dude, that guy's gonna fall overboard.
Oh my god, I'm not hitting, Mom. I'm not hitting.
Dude, this is what
Oh my
soldiers
god,
be doing.
what the fuck was that? Something wrong?
他にヒールな。
She's gonna crack his neck and kill him. Oh shit, he decapitated him.
If I make this, we're definitely going to reach 1 million followers by Christmas.
Oh god, that fucking startled me. Like as if a fucking that's like that old train video from the 20s. I reacted like that. I was like, oh shit. You see that?
See, I make the
It's fucked up.
If I make
Watch
this,
the
we're
wit
definitely
see
gonna reach
because
1 million
mother
followers by Christmas.
freaking bitch. That's clever. Really clever.
She's got these jeans, bitch.
Holy fuck.
Oh no! Oh, no!
Alright, Daddy, you can turn around.
What the? Laws. Really? Like I went through all that trouble to put on that dress? I'm confused. That's intense.
Yeah, Shorter's here.
Gender reveal gone wrong.
Wait, what does yellow mean?
Well, that's a sketch, okay? You don't get to do that, okay? Didn't we already see this?
Don't.
Alright, that's gross. A fucking dead body? What did I just watch a murder? No, that's embarrassing, dude. Oh my gosh, it's Donald J. Trump! What even?
I want to kill my mom.
Why are you like this?
I want to kill my dad. What? What?
That's me. That's fucked. What? That guy was definitely me.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
That's the wrong number.
That's your people's?
No.
Mano, não tá saindo. Não tá saindo.
Alright, come on. Just freaking. Well, it's almost over, actually. We're good. We'll finish it up. This room. We're good.
The American. Working it.
Alright, this filter is supposed to make you look like Dua Lipa.
No. Lol stuff. No way, dude. What up? What up, dude? Saudi Arabian kid, dude. There's a chicken out. The fuck is this insanity? Insane evil. Wow, dude. A little bit intense. How about scary snowman prank? Alright, I'll do it. Lino's coming through with some good stuff here. Repeat. Now that's the oh my god. It's the thing, you have to repeat it if you don't get through it. So that was pretty funny. I'm like, I'm sorry dude, I gotta keep doing it. I love seeing women vomit. They have me quotes. Damn. That's weird. Blah blah car. What's up, Kraken Toast? You new around here? You new around here, buddy? Somehow your name seems sort of familiar, but I don't know. I don't really know. Excuse me. Cute and quirky. Kawaii. Besu. No. Fuck you. Alright, I'll do a little snowman prank. Scary snowman prank. I'm sorry. No, this might be it. I gotta head out in a minute. Do I do the first one? Yeah, that spider was fucked up, right? Oh, I'm also laughing at this, Alright, I'm glad Bobby appreciates it. So good. Gotta restart! Lena's like, exactly. Yeah, you guys know what up. Appreciate it, fam. Appreciate it, fam. Wow. You're famous. You're famous now, dude. Hey, check the camera, dude. You're on Chill Island Oasis of Truth and Reality, dude. Haha, dude. I'm sorry, I just became someone else. I just became, I don't know, possessed by Justin Timberlake or something. Or I don't know. Ashton Kutcher meets Justin Timberlake. Remember he got punked though, dude? You just got punked, dude! 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 Sybil Shepherd in the Last Picture Show. Yeah, I don't know if it was like a... I think it was an outtake. It's kind of pretty. Because it's not really how she looks in the movie with that kind of, making that kind of cute face, but she's not in the, but that picture is a different type of vibe. So I think it's an outtake. Totally not bogus, dude. So what, am I gonna watch this scary snowman prank? Ah, you're right. I gotta. That's for next time. XJ9. Yeah. Yes, it also is her first movie. Yeah. Beatbox. Yeah, that was a joke, but I can kind of beatbox though. I can kind of pop off. You know, don't get me started. Rock your body. Speaking of JT, right? Wait. Rock your body. It's kind of goofy to go to beatbox, you know. Thanks. Ooh, good and Chelsea. Talent show. Going to talent show and beatbox. Like 2209. That's how you. Yep, you're in the truth. You've awoken into the truthful island of creationism and Flat Earth. I'm joking, but you have now transcended into the new realm of reality. The new realm. Rock Your Body by Justin Timberlake. That's the only thing I can do. I'm gonna go on America's Get Talent, dude. I'm gonna make a lot of money, dude. Berlin. So are you new around here? If so, you're the second person tonight that's new. And that's amazing. Because this never happens. So, something good. Something good tonight. Today. It's today now. It's been today for a moment. For a little moment. Thanks for the, misfortune. Welcome to Truth and Reality. You are now in the Truth and Reality zone. I can't seriously. Like, I feel like attempting to, like, really genuinely beatbox is a little bit embarrassing. But, you know, I'm, like, decent at it for sure. It's like, dude, come on, right? Wow. I can't do that much bass, right? I do a little bit. I'm new here in the stream as in my recommended section. That's crazy, man. This is the second person tonight. Oh god. The thing is I really need to try to sleep soon. Yeah, dude. I've been saving I gotta watch the trailer. I don't know how I'm feeling about that blue-orange color scheme, but, you know, it's probably pretty good. Gonna be pretty good. Yeah, really, honestly, pretty wild. This never happens, I swear. No, it really doesn't, though. Latin up the algos. Yo, you already know what it is, though. Yo, Frosty the Snowman, Flo, fucking Frozen, Bo, do what it do, go how it go. Ha ha ha, kid. Ha ha, kid. Maybe you know me from Mr. Beast. I was in a community video. Excuse me, sir? I was literally just, like, going over Mr. Beast, like, his weird thumbnails and things. I mean, are you serious? You know, community video, I don't know anything about him, so that would be really funny. If that's, you know, amazing truth and reality, as we say around these parts. As one of our finest in this fine establishment. Rock your body. Your dialogue joke? Well, sort of not exactly. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I saw that. It happens, dude. Sometimes you gotta do it. No, I'm kidding, but yeah. Yeah, well, it is. It's a bit of a perseverance. Slow and steady wins the race, am I right? Okay, that's absolutely bizarre.
Can I gotta put scary snowman prank on hold for a moment. Well, we might have to watch Baby Duck Can't Stay Awake, but you know, we'll get that in there. We'll sneak that in there later. Who's melting? Who? Jim Carrey TikTok compilation? That was one of the old. That was one of the old bits. One of the old bits that I would do. No, but that was funny. Jim Carrey impressions. That's what it was. TikToks. Anyway. Mr. Beast community videos. Dude, watch. I'm going to get a freaking sponsorship from freaking Mr. Beast now. Hey, I'll do it. I'll take it. Community videos. Kraken toast. Might I give it a whirl? We'll see. I gave away $2,700,000 worth of free clothes. That's quite a bit. That's quite a lot of clothes. Something tells me this picture is fake, but you know, it's like I'm not exactly sure, you know, what it is about it exactly precisely. It's just something that I kind of my intuitive feeling, you know. Oh God. I want to see this film. Do you know the angry German doorbell? Does it go like Dash 9 whatever? Haha. Lol. LMAO. Angry German doorbell? Yo, remember Angry German Kid? That's a freaking throwback. That guy's disturbing. Yeah, I don't know this. It's not a thing. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to go back to Scary Snowman Prank 2019 full season. You laugh, you win. Well, you actually win on this one, so. I win. Yo. Hey, look, this might be kind of a hot take, but this snowman is scary. They've been doing this for 9 seasons. Kidding me? Alright, come on. Alright, you don't have to, you know, give that kind of thing. You don't have to get that kind of vibe going. This is a family-friendly stream here.
No, listen, here's what you gotta do. As soon as you get up close to it, look it straight in the eye.
You are so fake!
Asian girls getting scared. That was funny though. Was that anime? No, I'm joking, but that was funny. They're like kawaii desu. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. So good.
Oh my God.
Don't be playing like that, you know? You kidding me? Yeah, you'll think twice now before you fucking do a little dance in front of this Scary Snowman Prank 2019 full season. You laugh, you win. I don't like the amount of detail on his snow. You know, it's kind of fucking freaking me the hell out. Oh, God. There's a school bus right there. Calm down. Okay. This guy is straight up homeless.
Right on, spooky snowman.
Yo, that guy's chill. He can come chill on the Chill Island Oasis, Truth and Reality.
Rocks? Wow, is it heavy?
That's like literally the vibe I was just like sort of cultivating, dude. See, here you go again. What the? What? You kidding me?
Oh shit! Damn, man. Oh shit!
Dude, that dude's vibey. Yeah, don't do that. You know, you see what happens. She had a good sense of humor about it. Yo, I'm more interested in what's going on in the background over there. There's a little bit of a drum session going on. You see that vibe? You see that vibe? I'm into it. Very bizarre. It's like some kind of deranged demon. Some little girl. No, but look at that. That goes, I'm more interested in what's that and that. Some kind of reggae mon with, you know, some kind of just like a literal child.
Look at it. Look at it. It is not. Okay.
Is this the video? Yeah, that homeless dude has seen some shit too. Chill. He was not surprised for a second, dude. Now Asian girls getting, maybe there's a compilation for that. Just Asian girls getting scared. Very, very, see? Galena is kind of the Jap file. What's that called? When you're like a Japanese, not like a weeaboo, but like, you know, whatever. Something file or something? I don't know. Not trying to insult you, you know. No, what is it though? Freaking kawaii desu? Possibly? I'm just hazarding a guess. But yeah, is this it here? They'll do it in the middle of the night. They're crazy. They're straight up crazy. He's straight up arrested. Otaku, weeaboo. No, I mean, yeah, but no, no. No, it's that thing, like, it's, yeah, I don't know, weebophile, something, I don't know, whatever. Isn't that a thing, though, of when you're, like, super into, like, the Japanese culture? I don't know, maybe I guess maybe that is weeaboo. Like, Japanophile? Why would I think of that? I guess that's a thing, but it's not what I was thinking of. I think it's a little more broad term. Well, I don't know, man. Can't think of it. I guess it's Japanophile, but I just feel like it's something else. It's a little bit more broad. I don't know, person obsessed with Asian culture? I've never heard of any of this. Maybe you're a Koreaboo. That sounds sort of racist. I don't know. I guess it's Japanophile or something. I just could have sworn it was something like, I don't know about Asian fetish. It's a little bit intense, a little bit sexual. Asianophile? I don't know, it's crazy. I can't think of it. Whatever. Good enough. Anyway, Scary Snowman Prank 2019 full season. When you laugh, you win. Yes, exactly.
Punch you out.
Exactly. Kraken Toast. CJ05. Oh, it's a good one. with the apostrophe. Touche. There's really nothing more to say about what a, it's like Japanophiles are just people who really like Japan. Sometimes they don't necessarily like Japanese cartoons or anime. Japanologists study it academically. There's nothing more to say about what a Japanologist is or what he does. A weeaboo, on the other hand, is a degenerate. They are obsessive anime fanatics who worship a very shallow, idealized, and incorrect version of Japan, learned exclusively from cinema. Well, clearly, I'm a Japanophile. Instead. Maybe we gotta get a little bit of Japanese horror pranks going. I'm a little bit frightened, but they're about to go way too hard, I bet. You know what I'm saying? Immediately frightening. This seems familiar. Like, I've totally seen this kind of vibe. Yeah, this vibe. Y'all don't be doing that. That's like way too intense. Dude, that guy is terrified for his fucking life. It's a fetish. No, I'm kidding, but I kind of need a more specific vibe with a little bit of a better quality. Maybe this man in the Superman outfit. What? Ghost in a Taxi seems pretty awesome. It seems pretty vibey. Nice. Dude, this is where it's at. Look. The Japanese know what's up. Okay, hilarious doorbell malfunction. I'll play in a sec. Alright, I'll do tunnels at night. Oh no! What? That's like tragic. Again, was that a straight up anime girl? Is this fake? Is this how Japanese girls actually talk? I'm confused. What? There's no way that that's real. The prank just began and we have already something. So funny. I love it. I'm scared, repeat. Oh no. The people clapping. Yes, nothing more hilarious than a Japanese girl screaming for her life. Stuck in a taxi, she can't get out. He's like, what are you talking about? Dude, you're fucking crazy. He's like gaslighting her. What the, not really, but obviously that's just funny. So, pranks, night tunnel. We'll just see what happens. Uh-oh, the tunnel. It looks like this is Cam Chronicles. What is this sick channel?
This first
this prank is inspired by Samara from The Ring. So when
Yes,
someone
of course.
walks through this dark tunnel, all of a sudden, and chase after them.
All right.
This is the first unsuspecting victim. If I were them, even if I just see a tunnel, I am not going in there.
Wow. That is pretty scary, though. This doesn't even have that many views. This is niche. This is yo. This has 241 views, 2 thumbs up, 0 comments. Like what the? And it was posted in September 21st. This is that good shit, dude. Yeah, dude.
These people probably won't be able to watch a horror movie for a very long time.
So did they
these
just go the
people
rest
are
of their
going to
lives
stay
thinking
in a
that that was
hotel,
real?
But then they will see a
And that they were
mystery
literally
there.
encountered a demon? That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. Killing it, is it? That's fucking insane. Oh, God. Oh my God. This is a poor woman. And the other one too. But what? She's in on it. She's sadistic. Alright.
I know that everyone is probably scared of the bag, but maybe the bag just wants a friend.
That's a good truth. That's a good truth. Dude, you literally gave him appendicitis. He's dying now.
This prank
Great
is
job.
similar to the first one.
Did you see that
When
guy
someone walks
for
through-
some like writhing in pain after it? This guy's laughing. Wait, they really take no prisoners.
So when someone walks through the tunnel, there'll be a head.
Good Lord in heaven.
After them.
Lord help me! Freaking out. It's insane. Oh my God. I'm sorry to whatever. I was probably kind of loud laughing, but that stupid run thing. The headless guy though, that's freaking hardcore, dude. That's insane. Imagine seeing that running after you. At just full force.
They're in such a big group. I think they can probably. take down
That's
one
awesome. I'm trying to come on stream in that outfit. Oh, it's
Thank you guys for
badass,
watching this video.
dude.
I am literally sweating right now. This is so scary.
All right, well, I
Anyways,
don't
hit
believe
that like
you.
button and subscribe if you haven't, and see you next video. Bye.
Was she freaking 9 years old? That's scary as freaking heck, though. Just gonna sort of, have that as like a picture that I put up on the next stream. All right, well that was good stuff. Goodbye. No, I'm joking, but there was, I guess. Oh well, Kraken Toast is heading out. Well, I'll get hilarious doorbell malfunction going next time. That was pretty hilarious. You just develop some sort of anxiety resilience. This is actually exposure therapy, okay? They're performing a good service for everybody. Anyway, peace out, Kraken Toast. I appreciate you being here. Pretty good coming through the stream. Peace, fam. Getting chased for a clown. Well, looks like I've found my new niche. Japanese horror pranks. Pretty funny. Is that a thing? Yeah, that's like honestly harassment. Like getting chased by a freaking clown. Right, it's like just like people getting punched by pranksters. Compilation. Kawadesu. That's me saying goodbye to Kraken Toast. Well, now the recommendations are popping. They're always popping, but, you know. That dog would like some, please. Oh, I've already seen this channel. The thing is, it needs to... Oh, this person saying, oh, look at his face, kawaii. I cannot believe it. Someone unironically saying that. How good and true. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think of it, but yeah, you're right. Sayonara. I was joking. Obviously. I like this comment, though, because it's talking about me, right? Oh, look at his face. Kawaii. Just keep that up. Desu. CJ-san. Oh, si chilalindo esa truth reality. Moods. Scary Pranks at Night Scare Clown Prank. Alright. I'm gonna have to do it. Now that you said it. Just look at this guy's face, though, before we leave. Kawaii. Amazing. Well, there's the Killer Clown Network. I'm not sure why they would out themselves like that, you know, but here they are. Oh, okay, good. It's a fake murder scene. Oh, cold. I'm assuming it's this one. Best cartoon, best cartoon funny moments. Well, yeah, it's this. Yeah, it is this one. Oops, it's this dog again. So good. Fucking kidding me? Oh, come on. All right. This is kind of fucked up. This makes me sad because it's like, dude, I just thought it was a normal guy. Don't, that's fucked up. Let's replay that with this chill music. Yo, that was sad. This though, they really do not fuck around in Japan. Fuck you, you're getting pranked. You're gonna think you're fucking gonna die. That's what we do over here. You fuck around. Dude, honestly. This right now? You kidding me? Huh. Just straight up kill the guy. I know. Hey. What's up? Whoa. It's a fucking taser. That's insane. About to search cruel sadistic pranks compilation. So good.
Was soll die Scheiße hier? Showtime!
Focus the fucking camera, dude.
Ja, ist so ein Prank, ist ein Prank. Ist nur ein Spaß.
Oh my god. That's terrifying. Fuck that. That's fucking scary. That shot right there. What up? I'm chilling. That guy. Just then. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna search absolutely insane, cool, sadistic prank. When a girl dropping eggplant. What? That is crass and crude. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I was just walking around with that right there.
Whoa.
Why would you put in that stock laughter? This person goes, and no one helped? It's called people? This guy gets it. So good. Absolutely insane, cruel, sadistic prank. Oh god. The distance 5. Like that. Good lord. Alright, never mind. He thought he had friends. They were paid actors. Is this that one show? Yes, the Joe Schmo show. That's fucked up. So good. Just kidding, but it's messed up. It's actually just like so evil. So good. So good. How clowns became scary. 52 minutes. To be honest, I'm a bit curious myself because I've thought about that. I just think there's something inherently scary about them, but you know, maybe that it did sort of take on a new vibe, a new era. I don't know. Right? That was what I was just peeping that I was that I was saying that about. I was like, all right, I don't know about this. Cooked alive inside of an ox. It was like the top 10 worst punishments. Sounds pretty bad, yeah. That might make top 5. The hell is this? Get the hell out of here. Fuck. Alright, enough of this. Those bloody hands holding that baby. Straight up scary and evil. I just want more absolutely insane, cruel, sadistic pranks. And Jordan Peterson at the same time. Best cartoon funny moments. New scary baby prank. New scary baby prank. Funny scare prank 2021. Indian best scare 2021. Oh my god, Boba Fett! It's you! Oh! Honestly, average day in India. I like that. They're just kind of mildly... They're just like, oh, wow. Whoa. Oh, shit! What in the hell? What? Uh-oh, the head fell off. I do like the Indian motorcycle vibe, you know? Indian motorcycle vibe. This is why Indian motorcycles suck. Okay, I'm sorry I searched it. The best Indian motorcycle ever produced. Alright, whatever. My recommendations are going to be ridiculous now. It's going to get more and more ridiculous. God. Yeah, he left his bike. That's the saddest part of the whole film. Funny monkeys will make you laugh hard. Funny animals. Alright, it's a little bit racist. Alright. Calm down. Oh, hey, look who it is. The kitten is a unwilling mother of ducklings. Kitten Sammy lives with a flock of ducklings. So cute. Ducklings very rude. They attacked and stole the food of the bunny Teddy. I don't like you saying that in a scary voice. And after these videos, now being scary, I'm not letting you or myself ruin Lovely Kitten for me. Nah, it's too late. What's going on here? Very, very chill island. They're both white. Hey guys. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely chill islanded beyond belief. Uh-oh. Hug moment. It's the best. Cat terrorized by popcorn. I've seen that. I've seen it all. The power of music. Little girl serenades herd of cows from Music Is My Love. Playing an accordion. That's beautiful. I'm into this vibe. Saved. Yo.
They love that music. Play it again for them so you can win another tune.
They're like, yo, that song smacks. This though? And he says, I like this. Wow, this song goes freaking hard. They're just all listening. So proud. That's beautiful. Straight up start crying. Cat terrorized by popcorn. It's an accordion. But yeah, it's like a small accordion. I need an accordion vibe on here. The closest that I can get is this vibe, which is kind of like, hold on. Oh wait, hold on, that's interesting. Oops. I don't remember this being the... I guess that's it. this is it. I gotta music out a little bit, you know, to wind it down. Only if I just had a keyboard to really play this on, I wouldn't mess up all the time.
They love that music. Play it again for them so I'll give them another tune. It's like a stampede. They love that music. Play it again for them so I'll give them another tune.
Oh yeah, still going here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm just closing out of everything now. Yes, indeed. Carrot. Amazing endurance in reality. Also, congratulations on the hoodie. Amazing string and hoodie. Ooh, yo. Yo, what up, Lino? Well, I mean, how long has it been at this point? It's been like freaking, I don't know. I've been up for like 24 hours at this point, so I don't know. I mean, I was gonna stop streaming now. Maybe I can pop in for a minute. I really do gotta email Lou. You know, my email's not working though, and I gotta charge my phone. Hold on. I guess I could hop in for a few minutes. Not feeling very talkative. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, is everyone on there? I don't really know if I feel like doing a whole, like, group chill or whatever. I'm a little, preoccupied with this kind of thing, you know? I'm not trying to be like that, but, I can't really stop thinking about it, you know what I'm saying? A little bit OCD. I kind of need to, deal with this, you know? But, I mean, I guess I can hop on for a few minutes. Yeah. All right. I'll hop on for a few minutes. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. It's been a long and eventful. Well, I haven't been streaming for exactly 24 hours, but freaking like 12. Yeah, something. Wait, it's actually been. Have I put in like 20 hours? This is a long time for. It's been a while, but something like that. So good. Yeah, well, man, it's just kind of like I'm tired. I'm kind of bummed out about the whole situation, I don't know how much good vibes, gotta be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, gotta resolve before you can dissolve. That's factual. That's tragic truth and reality, but also it's amazing truth and reality. All right, yeah, I'll head out. I'll hop on for a minute. I will talk to you guys later. Thank you guys very much for being here. Peace, fam.